Hello. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody, or whatever time. You know what? Let's do it in the true Honkai style fashion. Whether your day has been morning, whatever, something along those lines. I can't remember exactly what Albert says whenever they start the live stream. Like whether or not your planet has a daytime cycle. Good morning. Good evening and good night or something. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while. And as you can see, my game is updating because I forgot to make my sister update the game when she played yesterday. So, we are going to have to wait for the update as usual. As, yeah. Wow, it has been a week, hasn't it? It feels really weird because hello, Golden 103, Golden 0103. Hello. Welcome to the stream. It feels really weird because when you've been streaming for like 6 months with like a schedule, and like suddenly you stop doing that for a week, it feels really weird to get back to streaming and talking to yourself in front of a monitor and the mic. And even though like I have no qualms about it, it's like it just feels kind of weird to be doing it again after a while. Also, right, I forgot to put the title. Fine on pulling session. Because I am going to pull for him today. But how do I access... How do I... Ah, right. Did you... I completely forget about all this... Like the... Wow, I got Starlight Homecoming. I forgot about all the controls. I do not remember. I do not remember how to do anything. How do I do this? Oh, okay. I don't remember anything. I have not touched this game on my PS for like a while. Divergent Universe. I can play Divergent Universe first before I start with the story quest and with everything. There is a part of me that wants to play, that wants to it wants to pull for Finon first though. Yeah, let's get rid of all the exclamation marks. I can also get my dailies first before I get Finon because I do. Yeah, I'd rather use Finon for that. What do I need to... I don't need anything. You know what? It's fine. Let us... Wait. Let us actually start doing things. And let us actually start pulling. Or maybe, actually, you know what? I'll do dailies first. I'll do relics farming first. And then I'll do, like, Divergent Universe first. And then... Right, I can also do this. No. Yeah, you know what? I'll do Divergent Universe first. And then I'll, like... get both the dailies and the yeah. Which team should I use? It's been a while since I used her. Been a while. Where is you? The only problem that I have with not having Fugue on the team is when I need to do a Firefly team, I have to change the Trailblazer path a couple of times, and I don't want that. It's just annoying. Okay. So I can do Divergent Universe first, and then I'll do the pulling thing, and then I'll do the story quest. And then I'll do Apocalyptic Shadow, because I do want to use Finon for Apocalyptic Shadow. I'm saying that as if I'm gonna get... I mean... If I don't get Finon, I'm gonna make him come home.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
I have... I don't think I have enough Jades, but I do have enough
Eternal.
I do have enough. I do have enough money to be able to make him come home. So yes. Yes. Let's do Divergent Universe first, and then I will do everything else. I have decided to spare a lot of time for today on the stream because it feels really great to go back to streaming after a while. So yes, let's do that.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Right, R1. I don't remember what the dash is. I don't remember any controls at all. Oh. I don't even know what I chose, but okay. To blessing, everything appears. Oh no. Okay, let's choose that one and that one. I do. There's like a part of me really wants to pull for Finon first, but I've been holding off since last week, so it's completely fine. And besides, like yesterday, I think yesterday or like Sunday, I think Sunday. So Megan, my friend, hold on. What is this? The number of available domains you can select decreases by 1. Okay. Okay. Megan, my friend Megan have already pulled for Finon. And yesterday I was like... Yesterday I was testing him out with the units that she already has. And kind of like, you know, trying to learn how to play him, basically, because he's like a different kind of character than what we usually have, for obvious reasons, right? Because he's a new character, newly built character. He's kind of fun. But it was pretty interesting to see, and pretty. Yeah, I'm trying to find the words while I'm trying to do this.
Firefly Type 4, activate.
Okay. You can fight on your own.
Eternal.
Yeah. So I do find it pretty interesting how he's played because, like, how he's like literally solo carry. He solos and then he carries a team, which is pretty fun. But also like it's so weird because like we're so used to like min-maxing effects. And having like this guy goes after this turn and this turn and that turn, and then like when you enter his like ultimate state, it's like, yeah, no, it's just him. The single guy, and like every min-maxing comes before his ultimate. That's like, I don't know, I just find it really interesting. Batch select. How many more can I get? I can't get everything.
Oh my god!
Hello. Hi, Glitzy K. Hello. It's not destruction would be best for E2S1 final retrieve signed and certified. I am so jealous. It's just like, it's so funny to me that literally Finon's, what is it called? Literally Finon's character drip marketing came out after I pulled for my E2S1 and Axa, and it's like, dang it. I mean, I love my E2S1 and Axa, but also like at the same time, Why?
Pays off, doesn't it?
Come on. Did I get anything? Nope. Well, 300 list. I do want E2 and Axa though. Yeah, E2 and Axa is great simply because of the effect res and the defense shred. But also like if I knew earlier, I would have like stopped at like, I don't know, E1 or something. Like I wouldn't have gone full, I wouldn't have like went full into like an Axa and E1 Mighty. I skipped Mighty for an Axa. Which I kind of regret, but also not really because I don't really need another imaginary DPS, but also it's Mighty. Oh, yeah, also I think an Axa came with Doctor Ratio. Right? And I think, pull for Dr. Ratio's light cone also throughout the patch. So, like, I spent... Like, to be fair, to be completely fair, Anaxa's E2S1 came around, like, about 200 wishes. 200 thingies. Which was, like, better than what I expected. But also, like... I lose everything. Out of all, I do want E6 final. To be fair, yes. So E0 S0 Mighty, E0 S0 Anaxa, E2 S1 final. Honestly, yes. Honestly, like the best thing that you can have is just an E6 final because you don't need anyone else. I have seen, I have watched. Nah, I'm not gambling. I'm going to gamble later. Not gambling like right
Think
now.
ahead. Ready yourself.
Yeah. Let me think. Let me. Yeah, that should work. Okay.
Type 4. Activate.
Oh.
Eternal.
Yeah, I do. I do.
Detonate.
You're right. But E6 Sign-On is like so expensive. E6 Sign-On, I haven't played this game in ages. My internet refuses to update it.
Fight to live.
No. Is it like because it's too big for your, I mean, your internet? I guess it just requires way too much internet. I guess. But that's, I mean, the question is like this. Do you want to play it? Because like if you don't want to play it, then it's fine. But like also if you want to play it, that doesn't feel really good. Doesn't feel really good. What? Which one? Like, I'll just take that one, I guess.
Sound lingers.
Please
Do I
stay
even
tuned.
need this? I don't think so. Why am I having only four? Let's just get the curios, because I haven't had the jades, the rewards from all the curios. But a lot of them I've already, yeah, see, I haven't gotten a lot of the curios rewards. There you go. Well, I want to play it, but I would have to sit on the download screen for multiple hours. No. That is so bad. Honestly, leave it on overnight. Because that's sometimes what I usually do when I like update stuff. I just like leave it on overnight. But that's really awful though. To have to wait for the download screen for multiple hours is not, it's not a fun thing to do. Do I have something that that one could work? I don't know. I never look at the things that I'm enhancing. I don't care.
Danger ahead.
This is
Ready
simulated
yourself.
universe. It does not matter.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Do I have to pay attention to this?
Existence is unity.
I don't have to, right? Like-
Recalibrating. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Like, I know that Firefly is out of meta right now, but I don't have to pay attention, right? It's simulated universe, right? Will the computer kill my characters? Is the question.
Indulge yourselves.
Dreams do
Okay,
come.
200k from Gallagher.
Fight to live!
Firefly. Okay, 900k, not bad. I'm also probably 2 or 3 sure of this because that's probably adds to the time it's taking. Yeah, I believe so. I think at that point it's better if you just uninstall and just reinstall everything. Like, I used to play, what is it called? I used to play Genshin on my phone. And I do remember every single patch, I don't update the patch. What I do is just uninstall and just reinstall
Let the
the
show
game.
begin.
Which is like, it does take up quite some time. It does, and it is kind of annoying. But also, like, that's probably the only way I could play the game. One, because it's too big. Two, because I didn't have good internet back then. So yeah,
Set the seas!
I feel you. It's so bad.
Enjoy yourself. Recalibrating.
I'll catch up.
How's this taste?
You know, the only thing that I hate about that blessing is that even though the damage is distributed evenly amongst the characters, they don't regenerate their energy at all, which is like,
Dreams do come true.
I don't like that.
Joining the battle. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Okay. I don't even know the buff for Daybreak. I don't. Hey, hi, Thabs. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello.
Let's improvise.
I don't even. Yeah, I don't even know the buffs that I chose. Why are you attacking the monkeys? Not the monkeys. The wolves in like not the big wolf, but the small wolf. That's so weird. Why? Okay. Save current file. Fine. Return to main menu. Okay. 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 This is final, right? Then it is crit and
Time
final
for a
damage
break.
buff.
Silent mode
I
activated.
think so. Oh, right. Okay, it's simulated universe, but okay. I was gonna say that I am going to pull right now, but I guess I'll have to claim everything to get Finon. Do I still have my Gambit? I still have my Gambit here. Nice. With a break team, it's kind of cursed, but it worked. Listen, all I saw was the enemy, and I was like, Firefly. As long as it works, it's fine. Reward progress claim. Anything else? Synchronicity level. Okay, I get that. Cool. I get these. And now I also get Jades from completing Divergent Universe. 60 more. It's not a lot, but it's pretty good. Okay. 13,000. That's like how much? That's like enough. That's like almost 70. Okay, not bad. I'm still only the first planet you visited. I got distracted by the gambling. I mean, fair enough. Gambling is nice. Okay. No, wait, hold on. Bad pull, like, what is it in English? I'm throwing away the bad luck. Okay. 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 We have all been there. Okay. Let's start. If I start with looking at the Starlit Echo, will I get better? Better rewards? I don't think so, right? It doesn't matter. It's all the placebo effect. It's okay. Let's do that. Let's get fine on. First pull. No. Okay. What? I don't even remember the pity. Wait, hold on. That was like 20. I've already done the character trial. I don't need to redo the trial again. That's like 20. 27. Literally 27. 37. I'm not getting good ones. All for Kevin 2.0. 20, 30, 47. 47, I get a March. I don't need a March. I already have a March. 47. 57? I'm gonna get like at least one 5-star character and I don't want it to be lost. 67. That is 67. Not bad. That's lower than soft pity. 67. Okay. Luca, not bad. I throw my controller out. I still have time for a double? A double? A double? Double! Nope. Double! Oh. I thought it was a double. No! Well, go away! I like you, but also, go away! That was like... Okay, fine. It's fine. Wrong idol from Honkai Impact 3rd. Wrong idol! It's a good thing Luocha isn't here, or he could probably get here also. No. 20... Where's all my luck? Where's the luck from Anaxa? It's fine. I have money. I can spend. Ooh, I get... Is that a new... Oh... What's his name? Rekka? Pretty cool. 30, 40, 40, no. 50. This is my last end pull. 50? No. I'm gonna get fine on. I don't care. L2. Where's L2? I have like... Okay, I have enough for 10. It's like 50. What? 50? Okay, 50. You have whale dust still. I do, yes. One good thing is that you can actually do the gacha for free without grinding for a week to do 10 pulls, which is probably why I got so distracted. Yeah, you can do 10 pulls in gacha for free. 60, 70, 70. I'm gonna go all out. I don't care. 70. I don't need all the light cones. I have light cones. 70. 70. 70. I'm getting the light cone. I am getting the light cone. Probably. There we go. Oh gosh. Is that the first? That's like what? 60? 70? 61, I think. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh gosh. Kevin 2.0. Why did I lose? Pity. Why did you? I know it. I know why. I know why. I didn't have Mighty. Okay. Double? Double? Okay, no. Double? 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 Is that asking for too much? Double? Double? No. Okay. Okay. Not bad. They don't have any more jades. I'm gonna have to pay if I want to do that. So I will just... Where's Welt? Oh gosh. I like you. You are E3 now. That's not bad, but...
New adventures?
You
new
came
friends.
home the moment I...
Great, isn't it?
in a really bad moment. Oh, shoot. You're not even good anymore. You're only there for the collectibles. Alright, this is a good one for him. Don't I have the relics for him already? One. I don't. I don't. You know what? That's not bad. Speed? Speed, nice. I don't have your planar ornaments yet, so what's the good one? Physical damage. If I remember correctly, it's attack. Or, you know what? I'll get physical damage. It's okay. Attack. Give me a good attack one. I don't have a good attack. I'll get that for now. Okay. This is one of the most satisfying things that anyone could ever do. You got Pinom, I'm Jelly. No wonder I had him early. I had Mighty. Yeah, I don't have Mighty, so that's
Golden
like
blood
one
will
thing.
not flow in
I
vain.
don't have the... what is it called? I don't have his boyfriend. And he was like, you didn't pull for him? Well, I'm not gonna come home until you make me.
Golden blood will not flow in
Hello,
vain.
Lady Pale. Hello. Thank you for following. I want Sunday and Blade. I understand. I understand what you want. I understand why. Truth be told, yes. I mean, Sunday is a pretty good support for everyone, though.
Golden blood
And
will
I don't
not
know how
flow in
good
vain.
Blade is right now. But I think he's pretty good. I don't have him, though. Do I want him? Sure.
We will eventually become the flames that light up the new world.
How do I get there? There we go. Flame. 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 Okay. This one, I don't think I'm going to do...
Every step upon the ashes once kindled sparks.
to do
Every
the light
step
cone
upon the
first
ashes
because I
once
am going to
kindled
pull for
sparks.
his light cone after this. I'm gonna have to calculate how many gems I'm gonna need though, and how much money I'm gonna have to spend to see if it's manageable. I mean, I do have enough money probably, but if I don't have to spend that much, it would be really appreciated. Can I take stuff from my PayPal? I'll have to see about that. Gotta go now. Bye. Bye. Goodbye, Golden. I want all men. I want all the men. Relatable, yes. Understandable. Barry's pretty good, not like Final though. I got Pinon. Congratulations! Congratulations! Wonderful news. I have enough to get all his traces up. Just have to be patient. Let me do that. Oop. It's just, this is satisfying, but also like, come on. Okay, I think that should be enough. How much? Let's see. It took me only 69 pulls. Nice. Only 69 pulls. Okay, let me calculator. So one pull is 160, and now let me see. What is my pity at? Nope. What is my pity at for this? 0. Nice. 160 times, what is that, like 80 is 1200. 12,000. Okay, let's put this in for now. Let me see how much I have to spend. I have a bonus, so 3, like, I still need that $100 one. Do I have enough? Let me see. Let me see if I have enough, and how much do I need to add to do that? Stop using Wi-Fi. Let me see if I have enough. I think I do have enough. Oh, what is this one for? One second. Okay. Like that much. Add like I'm gonna okay. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Money. Night, please play in moderation. Yes. Yes. Okay, let me. Why is everything? Hey, Faye, it's been a long time. Didn't see you streaming. How's your day? My day has been pretty well. My day in general has been pretty well. Yes. Hold on. Why is everything not loading? Okay, you are loading now. Perfect. Move add. There we go. Perfect. Confirm. Confirm. Enter my password. Okay. It's so hard. What is my password again? What is my password again? And then how do I do this? R3. Okay, R2 done. Continue. Is that the right password? I think it's a sign not to swipe. Shut up! Nice. Okay. Resume game. It's a sign not to swipe. You dare stop me from swiping? You dare stop me from swiping? Let's go that. Let's do that. Let's keep swiping. Let's get his light cone. Right, I forgot that I need to do this twice. And it's so funny. It will be really funny if I get him. If I get the... Oh, that's a pretty good pull. Oh, wait, hold on. Alicia? It's not Alicia, it's Cyrene. But, ooh. Pretty cool. Okay. That's like, what, 10? 20? It's really funny if I get this early. 30. No. No, steamer luck does not exist anymore for me. Apparently. 30. 40. No. 50. Please, just don't lose the 50-50. I don't want to have to spend more. Okay. Okay. What's that? What, like, what, 50? 50. I think. Stacked 10 full. Nice. 50? Win. Win! Win! Oh, win! I won! Okay. Double? Double. Double. Double? 2? Nope. 2? 2? No, okay. 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 You bitch. Where are you? There we go. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, there we go. Let's get him up to speed. I don't know, the game will give you a second warning to spend the paid currency. No, the game will not warn me. It was more just like it was more like the you see the funny thing, not the funny thing. So in PS, I didn't know that this was a thing, but in PS, look at that. At the bottom left, on the PlayStation Store part, please play in moderation and spend rationally. I spend rationally, everyone. It's rational. I spend rationally. It's all for Finon. It's worth it. It's all for Finon. It's at what cost? Okay, material synthesis confirm. Oh wait, you can do that now. That's so nice. Where's my storage? Right here, mass superimpose. Yes. 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 Select all. Confirm. There we go. I don't think... Dance. Do I don't have 2 dances? No way. I think I'd have this one. Okay. Salvage. Wait, I'm not sure. Details. R3. Where is Rekka? Do I have this? No, I don't have it. Oh. Woo! Good thing I didn't superimpose that immediately. No. Then I didn't salvage that immediately. Okay. Salvage. Select all. Fine. Yes. Confirm. Confirm. Level up. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now. How much do I have there? 1,000? I 1,000? Okay, it's not that crazy because that's the enemy that we farm, but still. 1,000. Okay. There we go. Now I can level up the traces. What was that? Gil first. Okay. Ow! Okay. Did you know? Funny thing. I just ate something really hot, like chili, with my hands just now. I did wash my hands, so you don't have to worry about it. But there are some remnants of the chili liquid thingy in my in my hand, and now my eyes hurt. You buy this at the embassy shop, you can get it again. Which one? Which one? I don't. The materials? Okay. Anaxa break. Why is Anaxa break with this? Sorry, Anaxa break team. You're gonna have to leave. Where is my new boy? There you go. Sunday. Branya. Oh, I didn't, you know, the one thing that I miscalculated, I did not build Branya. Robin. Have I built Branya? Wait, no. Have I built her? L3. Input name. Oh god, I'm not. Okay, I'm not putting. I'm doing that on my phone later. Have I built Branya? I have not. Do I have enough? I'm pretty sure I have enough materials to try and do this, but if I don't, then we can farm. I'm pretty sure I have enough harmony things. Or maybe if I don't, oh, you know what? There's this tears thingy, right, that you can use. I have a lot of those. I can use that. In clutch moments like these, they're perfect. The final Lycone that was not locked. Oh. Well. Okay. Right. The final light cone that was not locked. The final light cone as in the light cone that has final and mighty on it. Yes. I understand that. What am I even saying? It's been a while since I streamed, guys, and I have forgotten how to do that completely. Oh, I see what it's about. Recommendation skill. L1. The following materials required. Do you wish to quick farm? You can quick farm? Just get these ones. Firm. I don't... I have 1,000 of those things. It's fine. Okay. If I'm gonna do this, I might as well do it anyway. Do I still have? I still have 1,300. Yeah, perfect. Now, I'm gonna level her up.
Thank you. I will stand firm for my people.
Yes, Branya, I understand. Whatever you say. Now, smart equip. Do I have? Oh, gosh. Let's just apply. Okay, fine. Let's just apply that for now. And... Nope. Switch. What is her recommendation? Crit damage. No. Crit rate. Okay, you have crit damage. You have speed. You're pretty good. Now, all I need... Okay, you're not bad. No, don't roll. Don't reroll. Okay. Enhance. Now, this is the thing that I'm scared of not having. Thank you for the follow, you person. I don't know how to pronounce your name. And I'm not gonna try in case I butcher it. That works. Rhonda got neglected after the Euro 6-story scene. I got her like so long after the Euro 6 thing. And like it's not my fault she didn't appear again. Let me guess, energy regeneration rate. Do I have it? Okay, what? What is this? Increase the wearer's crit damage when a target is summoned by the wearer on the field. Crit damage is... Okay, nope. Regeneration rate. Okay. What is this? Lushaka. Not the best set for her, but fine. Lushaka. Well, I even have Lushaka. No. No, okay, no, what I'm... Doing this on a PS is not fun. Clear all? Give me Lushaka. I only have one. Okay, not bad. Switch. Wind damage boost. Okay, not bad. As much as I would love it if I have something else, that is not bad. Let's see her stats. Crit damage is a lot. Okay. Crit rate is not a lot, but that's okay. Energy regeneration is good. Speed is 136. 136 is not bad. Okay. Braun is supposed to go after Sunday, so... So, Finon Bronya. Or is it Bronya Finon? It's supposed to be Finon Bronya Sunday. I'm gonna have to chew this really well. This is the part that I hate the most about doing this, by the way.
My childhood dream.
I have to tune in their speed, which I don't like, but I will do it. Roll good. Not good. You suck. Roll good, please and thank you. Don't put Fine on the number 1 since Lusaka gives energy and he doesn't use that. Lushaka gives... Doesn't Lushaka gives attack? Don't Lushaka give attack? Let me recheck that after this. After I salvage all the stupid artifacts, relics, salvage, relics, quick select, 4-star or below, select all, discarded, confirm, salvage, confirm. Yes, okay. It's the wrong character. You... Okay. How much crit rate does he have? 92. Okay, not bad. 92. Okay. I think then maybe I can switch Bronya's stuff. Where is the one with speed? Oh, that's the one with speed. Okay, you know what? If Finon could have a better piece that has speed on it. I'm looking for speed. No. No! Why does nothing have speed? Okay, you're not bad. Attack. Crit rate. Oh, crit rate. I can't let go of the crit rate. Because he does need... Doesn't he... Didn't he have like, Didn't he have like a buff for crit rate, if I'm not mistaken? Oh gosh. Transform into that guy. I'm receiving shield, okay. Whatever. Let's just try. Wait, right. Let's just try him out in battle. Lushaka. No, yeah. If the wearer is not the first character in the team lineup, then increases the attack of the first character in the team lineup by 12. So yeah. Hello, hi Ita. Speed tuning is horrible. This is why we need a layout to have different sets, bro. I know! It's insane! Things that I have to do. Okay, it's 143. Okay, it's good, it's good. This is perfect. Okay, let's see this in action in MOC. Which will be definitely perfect. Or in Apocalyptic Shadow that I have not played at all. How do I? Okay. Oh dear. Oh, fine. I don't have any. Okay, fine. Let's just get that one. MOC or Apocalyptic Shadow? I think MOC is for him and also Casterus. I've done everything else except for the first one. L2? L2. The break. L2. L2. And the Madame Herta. Okay. Oh. There we go. Okay, Luocha is there. I'm pretty
Let's
sure
wait.
my characters can still 100% die,
Strategy.
even if
Watch this
Luocha
magic
is
trick.
there, because for some freaking reason, you know, I played on Megan's account and she has an Acheron,
Let's try it
right?
this other way.
And I tried to like just
I
to
don't have
test
time
out
today.
Finon. I decided to use her Acheron.
your thinking.
I decided to use her what is it called? Her thing, her account,
Soul.
right? Because I needed to test out things.
Sesame.
So I did, and when I did MOC 12 on her
I
account,
reforge all
Acheron
things.
keeps on dying, along with all the other, like her other
Curiosity,
teammates
endless riddle.
on this level.
Nothing but
And
a
so I got so
point.
annoyed. Would you go
Trust me.
for Seridra, as she will probably be Finon's best support, and you can bench Rania? Again, I don't know who that is, but maybe I will. If she is a...
We can do anything.
I don't know.
Never
I
seen
do
a
want
person
Saber.
before. Expand your thinking.
I do want Saber.
I'm on it.
It's the thing. I want Saber. I'm not aiming for 3 stars, but if I get 3 stars, that would be really, really nice.
Something out of nothing. Insanity. Let's settle this.
It would be really, really nice.
Open sesame.
Open sesame.
Receive
That
divinity.
was the wrong
Thank you.
button, but
Look,
it's okay.
With this
And Axa
divine
can go.
power, I reforge all things.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Actually, the HSR is doing whatever Genshin did, but with one more with all the gear grinding. Yeah. HSR, I mean, they're
Curiosity.
from exactly the
Endless
same
riddle.
company, so it does kind of make
Nothing but a
sense.
point.
Also, it's so sad that the Herda is doing so much better than Acheron.
Watch it crumble.
This is only the second turn. And it's already so much better than the whatever Acheron team my friend
chose the
has. And
wrong
like my
end.
friend, Megan
This is
doesn't
being
have,
insane.
I play on her account a lot. Because I grind for her and
Never
I
seen
build her
perfection before.
characters for
Open
her.
sesame.
For free because I like to do it. And her characters aren't bad. Her characters are pretty good.
We can do anything.
And like it's just so sad
Something out of
that
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Acheron is now
Nothing but a
bad. Looks like it, but I just 2-star MOC and move on. Yeah,
to the soul. Insanity.
I don't have time. Expand your
come on, kill it.
glimpse the unknown.
Nice.
I'm on it.
Open sesame.
I had to use an Axa on the Acheron team to
I
help
reforge all
Acheron,
things.
which is quite insane if I think about it. I had to switch Pella out, and then I had to use an Axa
Insanity.
for the Acheron team because Acheron, Pella, and the normal, like Acheron's normal team, and that account because like Acheron, Pella, Jiao Cho, and Gallagher could not clear. I had to switch out Jiao Cho for no. I had to switch out Gallagher for what's his name, Luocha, which is quite crazy because as of right now,
Not a
I
bad
think
idea.
Jiao Cho is no. I think what's his name, Gallagher is a lot better than Luocha, and to have Gallagher get switched out for Luocha's insane healing, it's kind of like what
Open sesame.
is happening?
over.
The dead return!
Just wait. Trust me. We can do anything.
We can do anything.
Never seen perfection before.
Anaxa can get his ult right now, and the Herda can get her ult right now, but
Expand
also
your thinking.
I'm on it.
just get Anaxa's ult right now.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
So that means Herda can go.
Endless riddles.
Herda can go before that, but that's okay. Okay.
Hopeless as ever. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I'm just a frail scholar.
What was that? Herda, lady, what was that? That was insane. What the heck was that? Lady,
You just don't learn.
you're doing way too much damage. Akron can't keep up. That's really sad.
I underestimated you. Receive divinity.
Nice.
Impressive. Expand your thinking.
Impressive. Why is she
have
saying
better
that like
control.
super sultry?
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Nice.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
500k. Okay, not bad at all.
To the soul.
Nice.
Let's settle this. Eternal sleep is the dead return.
Okay.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Herda goes up. Nice.
Never seen. Expand your thinking.
Don't kill my characters.
Nothing
Thank you very
major.
much.
Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I
I forge
reforge
all
all
things.
things.
Right.
Impressive.
Um,
Almost.
Right.
Curiosity. Endless riddles.
Right. If the Trailblazer goes, he will die.
Open sesame.
That's not good. Come on, kill your maker. Please. No! Fuck! Not 3 stars.
Thank you. Repay. And I'll give you what you need.
It was almost dead. It's fine. I can restart and try to get 3 stars later on. Ah.
Day of peaceful
Show your courage.
That looks like a tough one. Let me just...
It's fine.
Mustn't fall.
Okay, nope. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Stop
We've entered the storm.
killing
To guard and
my
defend.
characters.
Crush them.
Thank you.
Resonate all together.
Okay, right. This is perfect.
The future will come.
So
You'll pay
Kevin
for this.
first, and then
Lend me your
Rania,
strength.
and then Kevin,
Tomorrow.
and then I can do this.
Tonight. Stars echo.
So that everyone goes before,
Heard the call.
and then I do this.
This mortals will watch over you and guide you.
How are you doing, Redify? Things okay on your end? Things are pretty good on my end.
Trinity is before me. Existence
Uh,
is no consequence. If you were given innumerable core flames,
Man, he's so cool. Okay. I can't. Robin is singing. Things are okay on my end. Things are,
The new dawn.
yeah, things are pretty okay. really tired. That's bad.
I'll never yield
It was
Son, tear the
last week, with my grandma. Well, my dead grandma. My now dead grandma. Last week,
so without substance.
it was mostly like, how would I say this? It was mostly like tedious in a way, because you know, I'm Chinese, and
The flames are not strong enough.
the basic attack on his turn before the ult, since SP is scars on the seat. Yes, that's true. Since like, you know, rituals and stuff that you gotta do as like,
So without substance. All stars burn to
you gonna die? Ah! Don't kill Sunday! Don't kill Sunday! Don't kill Sunday! Don't kill Sunday! Right, SP
Lend me
is
your
scars on the
strength.
team. Because what is it called? I'm Chinese, and Sunday has no. Should we restart? Restart. Just restart. All the Chinese and the funeral rituals and everything. It was mostly just tiring and like very tedious
Show your
in a way.
courage.
That's like,
The show
I'm
begins.
supposed to grieve for my
Light up
grandma,
the dawn.
but I don't have time to do that because I'm so busy with the rituals and everything. And also like family, you know, Chinese family. And everything. It's like, what the heck, you know?
That kind of took harmony and unison. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
But yeah, now I feel
Crush them.
bad backseating when you were talking about your past grandma. Listen, it's fine. Unsurprisingly, me and my passed away grandma, my grandmother has passed away. We're not super close.
Lend me
So,
your strength.
Like,
No other choice for tomorrow.
it's not.
This mortal will watch over you.
We're not super close. So like, as much as I would love to grieve for her, I don't really grieve
Existence
much.
is no consequence.
Not as much as I would like to.
Core flames consume me.
But hi, hello, Shan. Hello, hello. Hello.
Hail the new
Welcome,
dawn.
welcome. I am back from a whole week. It's like, it's so tedious to the point where I have to do things for a whole freaking week. It's like, why can't you just bury them? Like a part of, like, I respect, and honestly, the funeral rituals, they're pretty interesting. They're pretty interesting. Like, you got, there's like this rule set and everything, and like, there's this like stuff that I don't know what they are, but they're like, yeah, you know, they're pretty interesting, but they're annoying.
Hail the new dawn.
They're really annoying.
Quench the flames with blood. Branded with strife.
Kool-Aid. Right, nice.
Stars burn to ash.
I'm just scared for my team.
No other choice
Like,
but
are
forward.
you okay?
For tomorrow.
No!
I'm fine.
This is the only thing that I hate about this team. This is the only thing I hate about this team. Don't have a thing, so... So, it's gonna die. So my team has a chance of dying. But I don't get 3 stars anyway, so it's fine. And final's gonna go anyway, so it's fine.
Sun tear the sky.
That's what I told my grandma, even with the close one. I feel like I should be grieving more, but I just feel, huh, she's gone. That's true, though. I don't really know how to do this between two for an uncle.
Flames are not strong.
Why is everyone dying? Sorry. Why is everyone dying at like the right time? Like right now?
I'll never
But
have to defeat
yeah,
the
like
new dawn.
I haven't have a really close relative like my mom, my sister, my dad, anyone passing away. So I don't really know how it feels for like someone close to you dying, you know? So like,
Tear the sky.
I think I'm gonna have to restart because my characters are all dying and I need Aventurine
Stars burn to ash.
to at least keep them safe. Cause oh hell, yeah, I think I need to restart. No, return. I need Aventurine. I'll get Aventurine for Bronya, and as much as I would love R2. As much as I would love to have her here, I think you would be much more beneficial for my team than Robin would. Let's restart.
Take a look.
Let's wait and
Watch this magic trick. Deja vu. We need a strategy.
That's hilarious. I'll restart. Why am I doing all their... Why am I doing all their things away from that thing?
We need a strategy.
That's way too...
Take a look.
It's called being on autopilot, and it's just like, what the heck am I doing?
Watch this magic trick.
We will have another healing buff for Final
Let's
Adventure,
try
so we
this
gotta be
other.
patient. Yeah.
I choose you.
Murosai, yeah, like all the rituals, like they're pretty fun to like, you know, they're pretty fun to like learn. I'm a very curious person, so naturally I will like
you chose
try
the
and
wrong
like
enemy.
find out about these things, but also like it's so
Breaks off.
tedious.
The show has begun. With this divine power, I
You know,
reforge all things.
the rituals are pretty fun. It's not the funerals that are pretty fun. It's the rituals that are fun.
Nothing but a
But like
thought.
understanding about like, okay, what do you gotta do now? You gotta like burn packets. Like you gotta burn the not red packets. You gotta burn like
I'm on it.
money so that your my grandma, can like have an easier time with her. What is it called? I don't really understand it completely because I was not.
Something out of nothing.
Even though I am Chinese, I was not raised in a family who are
Insanity.
extremely
Let's settle
Chinese.
this.
So I don't know a lot of it.
Time for games. Open
But
sesame.
Eternal sleep. is not
what
the
am I trying to say? Phrasing definitely needs work. Phrasing definitely needs a lot of work. Yes, I agree. What was it? Like her travels into the afterlife or something along those lines. I am so bad at this because I don't know the actual terms for it and like the actual rituals and what they're for, but they're pretty fun to learn about, and I like learning about them. I don't like funerals because they're sad, but I like learning about them. They're pretty fun to learn about. Money for the budget, I guess. Yeah, and it's also something along the lines of like we need to burn houses, like not actual houses, but like
I don't have time for games.
phrasing needs a lot of work.
Expand your thinking.
Phrasing needs a lot of work. It burn houses for my grandmother, like miniature houses for her to live in the afterlife. Yes, not actual houses, just like
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
arson.
Nothing but a
No, not arson.
Insanity.
Trust me. We can do anything.
It's just that during those times, I did not realize how much burning would be involved.
Open sesame.
How
Watch
much
it crumble.
setting things on fire would be involved. That
You chose the wrong enemy.
throughout like I was there for like what 4 or 5 days. Throughout 4 to 5 days, and I was there. All I could think about was that I am breathing smoke from my grandma's money in the afterlife, and I don't like that.
Look.
That's
with
all I
this
could think
divine
about.
power, I reforge all things.
Da.
To the soul. Insanity.
I'll see you all. Ha! Eternal sleep.
The dead
Did
return.
you finish the short story? I did not.
Curiosity.
I did not.
endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Jen, I think by now we have established that if I don't do something on stream, I would not finish it.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
I would probably finish it soon.
Unknown.
I was my I'm just
Nothing major.
I'm just a frail scholar.
avoiding shit at this point. It's fine. I haven't finished it because I forgot and because I got lazy. Writing is fun, but also if I could not write, it would be even better.
Look, the show with this divine power.
As long as I was burning
I
stuff, I'm not
reforge
into
all
burning money.
things.
Not actual money.
Tiring.
Like money for the
Trust.
afterlife. It's still like the what is it called? The yellow things where you fold and it turns money. Whatever. I don't know.
Expand your thinking.
Yeah, not actual money. Money for the afterlife.
To the soul. Insanity.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Oh, I think I know. Yeah, it's the yellow ones.
Open sesame.
Thingies.
Watch it crumble.
Let's settle this.
Do more damage, please. No. Oh no. I'm gonna
Eternal
lose my.
stone.
I'm gonna
Dead
lose.
return.
Someone's gonna die.
This is being.
Well, you never mentioned it's not real money.
You just don't learn.
Said money in the after. Well, okay. Context matters, and perhaps I
What's
need.
the matter?
I do require to give all of you a little bit more context. I was gonna say money in the
With this divine
afterlife, which
power,
means
I
not real
reforge
money,
all things.
but money in the afterlife. I don't know the equivalent of it in this scenario, but it's money in the afterlife.
Receive divinity.
Impress curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a
Maybe
void.
to use crypto and prompt money, like for movies.
Open sesame.
Oh wait,
Glimpse the
I
unknown.
think I know what it's called. I think it's called Joss money. Joss money. Is it Joss money? Yes, it is Joss money.
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway.
Joss money. Joss. We can't read your mind, right? Yeah, that was my bad. That was my bad.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Expand your thinking.
Please.
I have it under control.
Impressive. Almost.
Please.
To
Don't
the
kill
soul.
an Axa.
Insanity.
Thank you.
You
Oh
chose the wrong
gosh.
enemy. Bloom.
Thank you.
Repay.
And I'll give you what you need. I'm
And I'll give you what you need, totally.
Never seen perfection. Open sesame.
Why is this one so slow?
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Would woman explain about the most common fallacy in a book club stream but won't elaborate on Chinese funeral ritual?
Look.
It's
This
fine.
divine power, I reforge all things.
That's all. Yeah. You need extra Joss to
To the
to
soul.
help someone in the afterlife so that they have energy to live in the afterlife. It's something along the lines of like, you know, when you die, you go on a path towards heaven or like something. I don't know what it's called in like Chinese, but like towards their heaven, and to make the travel easier,
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
you spend money to help the people throughout the way.
I underestimated you.
And when I say
Receive
spend
divinity.
money, I think I mean
Trust me.
what is it called in English? Amplop. I know it's amplop in Indonesian, and like nyogok, in Indonesian. What is it in English? I don't know what is it called in English. And like, along the way you'll meet people, you'll meet like other people, and like to make your life easier, you have like, I don't know, passports and all that shit. I can't explain exactly what it's about because I don't really understand every single thing.
Not a bad idea.
But basically, that's what happens.
I'm just afraid. Insanity.
I'll see you off. Eternal
The dead return.
So Afterlife is pay to win.
the
I
show
see.
has
Explain
begun.
in Genshin lore terms.
With this divine power,
Yes, so the
I
more
will
money you
forge
have,
all
the more
things.
characters that you can buy, right? But in this case, it's not characters, it's favors. So more favors you have, you can get to the afterlife better. Easier. It's literally pay to win. It's like both money and also we call it surat jalan, which is like,
What's the matter?
which my mom says passport
To the soul.
for easy, for like, for to make it easier for us to understand.
Nothing but a point.
Right. Another term of adjustment is hell money. Oh, so you have to bribe. Right. That's what I was trying to find in
Open
English.
sesame.
Bribe.
Crumb.
The word is
You
bribe.
chose the wrong enemy.
And I'm just funny for not being able to understand that.
Repay.
Just to like to say that. I'm doing really bad in this MOC because I'm trying,
I'm on it.
and like while trying to like explain funeral terms.
Trust me.
We can do anything.
Yep, pelicin. Exactly.
Expand your thinking.
Fuck! No! Why?
You just don't learn.
No! Stop!
I have it under control.
Stop! Stop! You're almost dead!
We can do it.
Yeah. Kill them! Fuck! No!
Trust me.
Why are you killing my characters?
Anything.
Okay. Oh gosh. That one single bug was so bad for my team. I was almost gonna kill the thing, and then now suddenly it's dying.
A day of peaceful. Feeling lucky.
Show your courage.
Oh, wait a second. Wait, how much does Final need?
Feeling
2,
lucky.
right?
Feeling lucky.
Or just 1?
That looks like a tough one.
Right, 2. He needs 2. Okay. That's perfect for adventuring. Nice. Wonderful. Stop! Stop trying to kill
It's time
something.
to temper myself.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Thought you type pelican like the bird. How's your sister doing, Faye? Still playing Baldur's Gate 3. Pelican is basically lubricant. It's basically a lubricant. We use that term to make bureaucracy run smoother. That's true.
Tomorrow.
This battle is
The
unavoidable.
lubricant is as in money.
Lend me your strength.
The future will come.
I've heard the call. In this mortal.
Getting all the guitar drops while I don't play it. How's your sis? My sister is, yeah, she's playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Serenity is before me.
See,
Fury of innumerable
So-
corpses consume me.
like a few weeks ago, I saw Hogwarts Legacy on discount, and I was like, well, it's really super duper cheap. It's like 90% discount. And I'm like, I'm curious. So, okay, fine. You know what? I'll buy the game. Because it's like super, very, very cheap. And I haven't played it till today, and my sister has been playing it for a lot. And I don't know. It's just so funny to me. And my sister has been playing the game that I was playing herself. But she still is. She's finally finished one playthrough. Finally played one playthrough for Baldur's Gate 3. At least now I don't have to be scared. Well, he's not exactly. Yeah, this isn't completely one cycle. It's fine.
All stars burn to ash.
Is someone gonna die?
Sure, I'll play along.
Someone's not dying. Well, great.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll
Hogwarts
take it
Legacy is pretty mid. The thing that I hate about that is the fact that the stupid freaking, what is it called? Camera is like not centered.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, alright? All in.
The camera is not centered. And
For tomorrow.
it's like slightly to the right. And like, why would you do that?
Lend me your strength
You an idiot.
Existence is of no
Why would you do
consequence.
that? Why would you make
to guard and defend.
why would you make your player's life hard
The future will come.
I've heard the
when
call.
you could just not make it hard
Doubt farewell.
for
No
us,
other choice but forward.
you know?
Fury of innumerable core flames
Have you played
consume
Peak?
me.
No, I have not.
So without substance.
Right, nice.
Sun, tear the
I'm already not getting 3 stars anyway. I'm already only getting 2 stars, so it's fine.
The flames are not strong enough.
This one.
This shall. Hail the new dawn. I'll never yield to so without substance.
The crimson moon hangs high. Lost my thunder.
He's playing Peak as an Outer Wilds. Okay, whatever you say.
Quench the flames with blood.
Let them. Yeah. Yes. Keep attacking. Keep attacking.
Branded with strife.
Perfect. Now die.
Tear the sky.
Lost my thunder.
All stars burn to ash.
Can you imagine face someone finding a black hole in Peak, even if it wasn't intended to have one? Shut up!
It's on me.
Listen!
All in. The dice have been bust.
You know when Adventuring
maybe
does
I'll
his
take
like
it
thing of like what is it called?
You mustn't fall.
Watch your
His
head.
coin thing?
You'll pay for this.
And oh no, I'll let Sunday go.
Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow.
I've heard the call. In this more, I will watch over you.
I was trying to say something
Guide you on
about a
your
black
path.
hole, but then I forgot, and so I don't
Serenity is
need to say
before
it.
me.
The future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
Let's do that.
New dawn.
Had someone tell me Castorus has cooties, which is why people die, and I laugh so hard. What? Well, okay, whatever. Cootie, why?
The flames are not strong. Empty shell.
What the heck?
Sun, tear the sky.
That's so funny.
Lost my thunder. The crimson moon hangs high. Lost my thunder.
Let me do this thing, yes.
Quench the flames with
And then you
blood.
can keep attacking me.
Lost my thunder.
Branded with strife.
There we go.
I'll never yield to fate. So without substance.
Lost my thunder. You are nothing but last.
Hail
the new dawn. All stars burn to ash.
Die? Come on! When are you gonna die?
Watch your head.
What is cool? It's what you get when you touch the opposite sex. What do you get when you touch the opposite sex? I couldn't argue with logic since it sounded right. It is funny though
We've entered the storm.
that everyone's scared of
To guard
Castress
and
because
defend.
she
Crush
has
them.
cooties.
Hedge your bets.
Gosh dang it. People are weird, but it's okay.
Troublesome.
All in. Watch your head.
Right. Adventuring keeps my team safe, so it's pretty cool.
Dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. For tomorrow.
And he goes after this, right?
In this more. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Pregnant.
Serenity is
Pregnant. Okay.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Your sun tear the sky.
Please. Gosh, finally. There we go. I'm not gonna try for 3 stars. It's already tiring. It's already been like 1.5 hours even before I started playing the story quest. So we're gonna be here for a while. Long while. Let me get Apocalyptic Shadow. Also, I forgot to change my PNG. Let's turn it back to my PNG. I didn't know you can get rid from touching. I dodged so many that I grew up avoided pregnancy by not even maintaining eye contact. Insane. Incredible. I wonder if I can use this without having to... But I'm gonna use a healer. Okay, this one's better. Ah, right, okay. This is 3. The Apocalyptic Shadow 3, so it shouldn't be that
Take a
hard.
look.
Let's wait and see. Trouble ahead. Proceed.
Watch this magic trick. Repay.
We're waiting
Let's
till
try
we have
this.
It's definitely the best way to avoid I can't think. Okay, you guys are insane. It's okay, it's good. We're all insane in this place.
Expand your thinking.
Insanity. To the soul.
I don't know.
I'll see you all.
Look, with this divine power,
I reforge all things.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Okay. Okay, Herda. Okay, ma'am. I forgot this was even a thing. Wait, I can't? Okay, cool. I can't.
Trust me.
Oh, I kill it by killing the other things, I guess. Okay.
what's the matter? Insanity. To the soul.
Expand your thinking.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
torment.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
I'm just a frail scholar.
That one.
Look, with this divine power,
I could 100%
reforge
delay
all
this thing's
things.
turn, but
Insanity
I'd rather get
to
the
the soul.
buff
See you
now.
off.
This world is a fallen.
Open sesame.
Bloom.
Impressive. This is worth learning. Curiosity.
This looks undoable with what I
Dangerous,
had.
endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Okay.
Expand your thinking.
Die, sir.
Glimpse the unknown.
Die. There we go. Just die.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I don't remember this happening.
Expand your thinking.
When I was playing in my friend's account, I don't remember any of this happening. Maybe I wasn't playing. Maybe I was putting it on
To the soul.
on auto and letting the game play itself.
Look.
Because I don't
with
remember any of this
divine
happening.
power, I reforge all things.
Trust me, we can do anything!
Open sesame.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Score.
I underestimated you.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing
Remember
but a
watching
void.
this? Yeah, I remember watching this for the first time. I totally remember about everything that happened here.
Unchanging.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Die!
Glimpse the unknown.
Insanity to the soul.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Trust me, we can do anything!
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Right, okay.
Open sesame. Expand your thinking.
What is happening?
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open
Die.
sesame. Glimpse
Die!
the
Yes. Thank you. Oh, fuck, thank you.
A day of peace.
Show your courage. Let the show begin.
That looks like a tough one. Let me test the one.
Let's see, can Phynon do this without a healer?
Troublesome. Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
For tomorrow!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
So far I got 20,000 credits, 4 lost school fragments, and 5 condensed ether. Isn't that the first boss I remember fighting this? This boss is insane, we worked with imaginary and quantum damage.
I won't give up.
Future will come.
Tonight. Doors echo.
It is the first boss, yes. And this boss became quite crazy, I heard. I don't remember fighting this at all. Did I fight this boss? I don't remember. Anyway, it's gonna be dead soon. Gohan's gonna kill this boss easy. I like the music of this boss. Arguably one of the best boss music ever.
So without substance.
The
Empty shell.
Yep, we got to experience that twice.
Burned to ash.
And then we get to go again. Oh, battle's over. Okay. Not bad. Let's move on. If Robin's song matched the background music somewhat. I didn't get how they would do it though. Me neither. Let's see how he would do in this case. R3. Oh, right, I haven't done it. This boss, this Apocalyptic Shadow restarted just as I was playing the last Apocalyptic Shadow. I see now. Okay, what I played in Megan's account was the last Apocalyptic Shadow, by the way. Hello? Oh no,
Ahead.
you just farted.
Proceed.
Okay.
I'm with you.
Deja.
Watch this magic trick.
Let's try it this out.
We can do it.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
What's the matter? Insanity. To the soul.
Never.
It's been a while since I
You
did that.
chose the wrong enemy.
If anyone asked, why did you fart it? Because
Look. With this
because it's been a long time since I've been doing that.
forge all things.
It's now it's overdue.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the
It is
unknown.
overdue for the fart sounds. Not good to hold in a fart. Not good, exactly. You gotta just let it go. Again, perfectly natural. Exactly. It's just a really natural thing to do. Definitely not weird.
Trust.
Definitely not gross. Because everyone farts.
Anything.
Perfectly timed.
Expand your thinking.
Insanity. To the soul.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
That could be clipped. Well, I mean, you're always welcome to
Curiosity.
clip stuff.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Mimi. I don't have time.
Mimi.
Open sesame.
Wait, did I?
Watch it crumble.
This world
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity. To the soul.
You chose the wrong enemy.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Trust me.
We can do anything.
If I were doing sing about Indonesian mode, would you sing in Indonesian? That's a huge great question.
slash the idols.
Very great question.
Look.
I mean, the
With
answer
this
has to be
divine
yes,
power,
right?
I reforge
Because
all
logically,
things.
that's what would happen
Insanity.
if you redeem sing mode and Indonesian mode.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. I don't have time for
I
that.
also have enough for 10 push-ups, so
Open sesame.
honestly, 10 push-ups
I'll
is
see you
much
off.
better than trying to speak in Indonesian again. Cause I don't mind doing 10 push-ups.
Expand your thinking.
I'm just a
Expand your
frail
thinking.
scholar. Insanity.
Get so
To
many
the soul.
skill points. How? Why is the Naxa going again?
With this divine power, I reforge
don't
all
understand
things.
anything
Insanity.
of what is happening.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Have you seen the Spartacus push-up from the Lazy Town? No. It's like 25 push-ups. Gus.
Curiosity.
Oh gosh.
Nothing
Well.
but a void.
I mean, we're all here to watch me suffer, right? So like, at this point, why even
Trust
question?
We can do anything.
That one?
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Die? Nice. Perfect.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I mean, 100 push-up.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return.
If you want to do that, you know, at least mix it up between squats and push-ups.
Trust me.
But don't do that. Don't do that at once. I mean,
Never seen.
you know what? It's fine. Do whatever you want. At this point, I'm just like, you know, whatever. Everything is fine.
With this divine power, I reforge
I was thinking
all
25 times
things.
redeem would be neighbor to all part of 1,000 times. Perfectly natural. Okay, thank you for the clip. It's
To the soul.
was smart 1,000 times. A very well use of the redeem. Yes. A very perfect. Such a wonderful thing to do. To redeem.
Open sesame.
What's the matter? To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine
Well, you're not allowed to have a joint
I
attack
reforge
because
all
I'm going to
things.
freeze you in place.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Can we pool our points to have a cover? No. No. No.
Watch it crumble.
You cannot pool your points to have a cover. You know, I'm gonna make a cover periodically anyway, but it's not the cover. It's not like the song that you want. Like it's not specifically requested by you. If you get what I'm talking about. Like
Trust me.
I do plan on making covers, but
I'm just
can
a
we community
frail
go if
scholar.
he wants to?
to the soul. Insanity.
I think community
Never seen
community
perfection
goal would much rather be musical stream, don't you think? Than just a single cover. Can I buy fish points by real money? Then you can put up a gacha and we can pull for different effects. Wait, what?
Well, I'm not
How
in a
does that
hurry
even
anyway.
work? How does that even work? No! Don't kill my characters!
Endless riddles.
Don't kill my characters!
Nothing but a void.
I'm joking. Sean wants to do both.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't have time for games.
Was
Open
not. I was
sesame.
definitely not paying attention to whatever happened,
chose
and
the wrong
that happened. And well, I should pay attention more.
Insanity.
Never seen perfection before.
I'm just asking you to put a slot machine in the stream. Well, I mean,
Look, with this divine power.
figure something out to get us a slot machine.
Expand your thinking.
Maybe we can do like community goals to do a gacha.
You just don't
I don't know. Like, gacha for community goals, if you get what I mean. Why is there 9 now?
Open sesame.
Trust me, we can do anything.
Thought machine or those spinny wheels? Spin the wheel thing? I mean, sure, you can.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Just thinking of like how to implement the mechanics of the spinny wheel thingies into. Stop!
Receive divinity.
Holy shit.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Redeem for that would go nuts. Actual gambling.
I don't have time for
Huh.
open sesame.
I'll think of something. I'll think of something. What would I do though? What would like? I mean,
What's the matter? To the soul,
Oh.
insanity. Look. with
right?
this
Just
divine
die. Just die. Please, just die.
Forge all things.
I only have 1,000 action value left, which is not fun at all. But I mean, just die, please,
Endless
sir.
riddles. Nothing but a void.
Maybe like
Glimpse the unknown.
yeah, that could actually work, you know. Like a gamba
I'm on it.
redeem,
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
like a redeem for like spin the wheel, just pull in like
Trust me.
I don't know
We can do anything.
how many points, and then
Look. With this
there's like a
divine
lot of reward, like the
forge
dud
all
reward,
things.
where you get nothing. But there's also like some super cool rewards where if you get lucky, you can
Open
get
sesame.
a lot
I'm just a frail
of
sculptor.
things.
To the soul.
Die!
insanity.
Kill him! Kill him! Naxa, kill him! No. Okay. You kill him.
I'll see you all.
Kill him!
Never say
Come on.
expand your thinking.
You can put like a spin the wheel thing with your PNG. Like there's 1 in 3 chance that your PNG would go shiny and would last for 5 minutes or something. Bathtub stream where your PNG turns into a bathtub. So if a hi Reaper, hello, hello, that would require you to make a shiny PNG. Honestly, I have enough emotes that I could put on the PNG thing. You can spin the wheel. How does that work though? Yeah, I can spin the wheel with my PNG. That's pretty.
Show your courage.
A day of
I guess
peaceful
just to spin the wheel
Show
redeem,
begin.
and then like actually spin the
Looks
wheel.
like a tough one. Let me tough.
Not into the Uma Musume trend? Not necessarily. There are sides for the spin the wheel thing.
It's okay.
I see. Okay. But like that would require me to have to actually do spin the wheel.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. Tonight, stars echo.
How do I integrate that into the stream without having to actually spin the wheel?
Lend me your strength.
You get what I
No
mean?
other choice.
The future will come.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Torment and doubt, farewell. In this mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Existence
It's
is no
so funny. They
consequence.
expect to watch Horse Girls run this year. Honestly, either lots of scripting or doing manually. Yeah. I just want to hear the sounds. Music, sorry, hold on. Music's
I
cool.
won't give up, no matter how long I must wait.
Horse Girl and Gacha at cinema. I have to see this Horse Girl Gacha thing.
Corporate consume me.
You can still hear the music from the depths of the other world. Gosh.
Hail the new dawn.
Die quickly. Please.
The flames. Empty ship. Sun tear the sky.
Nice. Nice. Awesome.
So without substance. Empty ship. Hail the new dawn.
Awesome. Into second phase. Immediately. Always say to my friends who play Uma Musume to don't sodok the horse. Gotcha. But Uma Musume is a bit strict when it comes to spicy fan arts. I see. I mean, isn't it? They don't want to get in trouble, I guess.
All stars burn to ash. Core flames consume me. Empty shell.
Panon's not gonna die. You're fighting against the god.
I'll never you hail the new dawn.
This is insane. What exactly is happening? This is insane.
Soon tear the sky.
Okay. 2 million. Okay. Okay. Perfect. I got 3 stars. Okay. Okay. Nice. They have Yakuza's backing because they're based off actual racing horses. Oh. Interesting. Well, those are okay, okay. I understand nothing about this. But I will. Oh. Hello, Mr. Nani. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Right, now, the question is, should we get Fine on E1 or nah? Should we get the boys E1 or nah? I don't know. Maybe we should. You're fighting against God. Yeah, tell that to Kratos. Hope everyone's having a good day or night. Thank you. We're having a... Well, I mean, I'm having a pretty good day. I don't know about the rest. Oh, I have not... Do I want to... He's fine. He's built fine. Do I want E1 Phrynon?
All your wills.
Okay, okay, Kevin. Whatever. Whatever, Kevin. The base speed inheritance ratio for Kaslana's extra turn increases to 66% for every enemy target defeated in one battle. Additionally, increases this ratio by 1.5% up to max of when using ultimate increases crit damage by 50% lasting 3 turns. I don't understand any of that, but that seems kind of cool. Do I want E1? Yeah, E1 since I plan to as well, or save is a better idea. Save for what? Save for who? Is like the question. Save for who? The other person that I could save for is Saber, or I don't know, anyone else. I mean, there might be a good support for Phrynon in the future, but like...
the Forgotten Hall?
Congrats to the 12 star on Epcot Shadow. Thank you, thank you. He killed all gods of Olympus single-handedly. How's the gacha, Faye? Is it wanky or stinky? Bigger number equals better. Yeah. Bigger number... Cyrezra is his best support. Yeah, you know, I could save. I should probably save. E0S1 is pretty good. The gacha? Well, I lost the 50-50 to Welt, and I did have to pay for his light cone. But I guess I didn't have to go to full hard pity every time though. So like it's less than, all of them are less than soft pity, so I considered it kind of a win, but like also at what cost? Basically. L3. Okay, wait, hold on. No, wait, hold on. Let me take care of my team. Because obviously you have to have the boy. Where's the boy? Where's my boy? You. And then I need, for immersion's sake, where is the trailblazer? Immersion. Can be in the last slot. You are so... I'm going to suffer so much if there's combat if Finon is on the team. And if Sunday's not on the team. So I guess this should be the case the case for yeah. Go. The only support that I'll get in the
Peaceful
future were only
days
my
are like
support.
breezes carrying the scent
Yeah.
of wheat fields.
Honestly, it's quite impressive that he's carrying a great sword with just one hand. Speaking of, okay, let's start.
Please
Finally
stay close to
starting
us.
the stupid
We
story
need to
quest.
rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
What happened last time.
There he is. Lord Don Hung!
Last time. There's a skip button now? Well, we're not skipping.
Quick, we must assist him!
No cost too small for digital characters.
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
Finan's gonna die. Oh, Danung's voiced. Right. Finally. It's a long story. Let's deal with that guy
We're under
first.
Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namasani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen.
No time to waste. Let's get out of
Right.
here.
We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Finan, is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akama.
He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be a god. He's gonna be really sad, but he's gonna be fine. Everyone died. But he's gonna be fine. This is really good story quest. You're definitely going to enjoy it. Okay, let's hope that I will, because I did not necessarily very much enjoy the last one.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city.
Wait, Trinan's
Let's keep
still
moving.
alive? I feel like someone should stay behind. Is this really what trailblazing is supposed to be? I'll definitely regret it.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Ligus?
Who's there?
I hope to
Screw
convey a
him!
message to the two nameless.
Mr. Screwlum?
Sir.
Who are you? Stand down.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express.
Hello,
I'm
sir.
glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Oh, wait, you stopped him?
So it was you.
Enjoy isn't the right word for sure.
It was
I'll
fortunate we
cry,
found
you
in
mean?
time. Madam Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this anti-Cathiran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Ligus?
No, he comes from Planet
Don't
Scrollum.
worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblazer.
Of course. We'll wait nearby.
I
got
fully
time for
understand
this,
your
bro?
situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager
Yeah, you do have
will
a point.
complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Cosmic scale disaster.
Affirmative. If everything unfolds toward the worst possible outcome as predicted, the consequences will be unimaginable. Because the Lord Ravager's goal is...
So I watched the Myriad Celestia trailer. And Lygus. Is he part of the destruction thing?
the Eon of Erudition.
Wait, what, huh? Fuck. What the fuck is happening?
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding,
It ain't a
both of you
Honkai game
were
without
able to
tissues just in
successfully
case.
land
Showed
here.
you felt extra
There must
wholesome.
be some principle behind this we have yet
Extra
to fully
happy and
grasp.
extra wholesome. Exactly.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Two people can stay.
There are reasons for which I must recommend against such a course of action. Look at this, if you would.
What is that?
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis.
Oh, okay.
Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held the connection being interfered with. This up to final one, the Intellitron named Lygus.
Right.
Possibly the primary
Yeah, I
culprit
saw
behind
the
everything.
Myriad Celestia trailer and he was there.
2. Bertha, Miss March, has already been drawn
Ooh,
into
right.
Amphorius.
Alright. What's going on with March? Are we gonna see March? Ah, right. To answer your question about Lygus, I believe he's a part of Erudition and Destruction. I'm not sure. You'll learn more about this quest. Right.
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Everything's spinning. And I can see webaboos flying around. But
Okay.
I was literally just that's it. He warned me about this place right before Klepoth glimpsed him. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
Yes.
Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of a
Child of remembrance.
Hello,
Step
March.
forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate.
Oh,
of
Remembrance
memory.
March?
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Chronocognitive anchor. Okay.
Oh no. Don't fall for it.
I love that even in this world,
They're lying
what's
to
his
you.
name? Bubbles
Turn
is still
back
here.
now. Another voice?
The path
Oh,
strider.
now.
I see.
Wait, Master Diviner? From the Wafu? Foosh? I mean,
Foosh,
Master
man.
Diviner. And you, Miss Messenger. Good to see you again, March.
What happened?
A pleasure to see you, Miss Smart.
That's it. Master Diviner used them, and you, Miss Messenger. The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present.
Your memory serves you.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left thanks to the Garden of Recollection. The Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough.
Well, there goes. I need to know, Master Diviner, if this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
Yeah, exactly. It's so
The
sus.
situation is dire.
She's right. The Garden of Recollections.
The Garden of...
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now. But in time, you'll understand. Now go.
Why is this sus?
So, I just...
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the Gate of Memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
Oh, it's Mem's voice.
That voice again. Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. It's... you two?
Hello, March.
Hey guys! What?
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member?
Cute. Okay.
Wait a sec. You might...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
Very
The
sus.
Garden's allies.
Yes. She helped make...
Find your past, wake up, and travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continue...
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far. Follow us. Let's go through.
Right.
Step into your
Thus.
past, March.
But I have no other way to
Find
go,
your
I
true
think,
self.
right?
Wait up! Slow down! Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
Right. Up.
At last, I finally caught up.
Alicia?
Hey, are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around.
Alicia?
Say, Marge, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away?
Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think.
I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I...
Okay.
You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore.
Wait, what?
But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're lying? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
How dare they, yeah.
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing... You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland.
The
where I
body
grew
feels
up.
switched. Honestly. Yeah.
That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me.
Wait, what?
It's any...
Maybe stuck here. So ID Zalesia. Fragments of my homeland where I grew up.
anything but welcoming.
Huh. So... Huh. So ID Zalesia is not a part of Amphorius?
For ages,
That's a rhetorical question.
I've
You don't
watched
need to
people
answer.
walk
It was
through
just
that
talking
door.
about itself.
They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and...
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
What's going on?
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Wait, what?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends.
Oh, March.
Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
Oh gosh, March.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
Oh. Okay.
We'll
Okay.
explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, If that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
Okay.
Birds of a feather we are. Looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
Okay.
Well then, I guess this is it.
Are the VAs back? Some of them are back. Some of them are on the process of getting back, but a lot of them are back. Which is great, by the way. Which is great. Gosh. Whatever stupid politics the strike was.
We'll see each other again.
Finally, it's like normal now. I didn't get flabbergasted enough.
Who knows? But don't worry about me.
Reactions could do some
After
work,
all
yeah,
this
true.
time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Your imaginary friends.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you...
Then I'll look forward to that day.
So, wait, no. So, okay, no. Hold on. Amphorius is your homeland. Okay, no. So I think I understood this incorrectly. ID's Elysia is in Amphorius, okay.
Your story awaits, March.
Didn't they
Make
just
it an
meet?
epic one.
I guess, yeah. They changed Paimon's voice? Yeah, awesome. They changed Paimon's voice. And I heard it's not as high-pitched as the one before. Which is great. I haven't gone to playing Genshin again, but, you know, yeah. Oh, Mem.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The vortex, even this place has changed. Fine.
I hope Danheng will be okay. Maybe Danheng should be here. No matter what, we just see...
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But if what that machine gentleman said is true...
Machine gentleman?
If Amphorius is destined for destruction, then like how you and Danheng treasure the Express. Amphorius means...
Time to see the Air Nova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame...
Okay, for immersion's sake.
Look! There's Finan! And... wait.
Lycus? Remember Screwlum's warning.
Okay, freaking Lycus.
You, Lord Finan, will wield that core.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased... If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos and usher in the first ray of... Is it truly you?
Hi!
With one last chance to turn back, you still step how befitting of a trailblazer.
Oh, wait, what did I say? This is the path I must take, okay.
As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths as the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future, the trial of worldmen.
Screwlum says you're behind all this.
Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
Time to make him... This one knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond
You know,
the sky?
the actual thing that is questionable is that why has Lygus always been in the Council of Elders, and then people like him so much, but when I meet him, he's like sus.
Lord Lygus, how much do you truly know?
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros mask. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds, rest in your nurture it, pass it on to future generations. Oh, deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests.
What?
In your hand.
Enough testing. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world and my friends. The fallen demigods.
Of course. They...
Good. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely.
My apologies, but I cannot promise that his bonds with this world...
No need to worry. I have a plan.
Well, I stand corrected.
Thank you, my friend. For everything you've done for this world.
As the Theoros, I declare step forward, heroes.
Okay.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the...
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for, to write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
What?
Come, partner. The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
What? Okay. Ooh, cutscene, cutscene.
What a magnificent and epic adventure.
What the fuck?
The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly
Liga,
the
stop
case?
fucking with this.
Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is.
Why is the
shall we
herder there?
start? Ah, got it. Let's start at the very... Just kidding.
Totally because we perceive them.
What I mean to
Called
say
the
is
erudition.
that time, space,
The universe would merely become a
matter,
chaotic book written by chance to get
concepts
unbelieved by
exist
anyone.
solely because we perceive them.
Okay.
This is
For a
called
pen and paper,
the
this might get
erudition.
a little complicated. Okay, so I am going to read through things, and because I'm going to be staying here for a while, I'm going to read through things and just like quicken the story as necessary.
As your
So I won't listen to like until the end, but I'm reading
Lord
everything.
Exagoras suggested,
The Emperor's exists to new spores living
Amphorius
in the memory of those yet
exists.
to come.
Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal
Only he could solve the
truths
riddles
in
of...
such simple. But you'll remember, even as the embodiment of...
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the... But let's set aside the gross teachings for now. Look, do you know of the scholars' strife?
No!
During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, of geniuses like the scepters.
Right.
A macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout, but regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster. Now, we come to the real truth of them. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon. This is a tale from the distant past. Now, let's leave the scepter's story here. Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side.
Memories?
Accompanying you right now. In that brave new world.
What? Memories? Huh? What the heck? Okay. Okay. We're getting into the fun part.
Wish with you. Be the one who begins it all, as the prophecy foretold. You will bear the continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero...
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains.
Rise and shine. What?
What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there.
What is...
What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
What?
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air.
What is happening?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This
Why are you still here?
Silesiae, home of the Nameless. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to hip, dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world.
How does this connect to the Aranova?
What you witness is the start of his path to a new world. These are his first memories. Rather than watching,
Just roll with it, Faye. I just...
think of it
Shit's
as
weird, but okay,
immersive
sure.
theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house. As the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny.
Who could possibly be there for his entire life?
Questions. Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers.
Okay. Okay then.
All awake now? Great. Let's go see.
Finan, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Wait till you grow a bit more.
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
Oh, she is. I guess we know. I guess no, we all have many questions. Too many. What is happening? What the heck? That's a song. Nameless Faces. That's the song. Why is she singing that song? Is that her song?
Found you.
Hey.
That's...
Them.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
It's you!
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at
so
you,
cheeky.
leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time?
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity,
Height
I'm
advantage.
leagues ahead of you.
Height advantage.
Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Greetings, I'm the invincible galactic baseballer.
Today, he's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Oh gosh, he's such a
Spare
kid.
me. Can we not bring this up?
Paimon is such a kid.
Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping, there was this mysterious voice in my dream.
Wait.
Yes, you too? Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunk. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
And you just do it, redo it when.
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits.
Demand or redo. If you just redo it, you don't like the result. What's the point of divination? That's insane, though. If that's real, that's like a foreshadowing to something. This sentence feels kind of sus. Because like, if you redo something, like if you redo your prophecy, that means you can literally redo time.
Slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
This guy.
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
Guy, forgetting where he hid stuff.
In
Okay.
a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
The weather's great today.
Okay. I know we don't have to, but I'm going to find out. I want to find everything.
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Finan, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythia.
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a read. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without
Is
classes.
this the last day ID Silicii exists?
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii,
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for... By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been
Oh no.
searching quite thoroughly.
Quietly hide the
Thank
wooden
you, my
sword.
friend. Time to take our soldier home.
This guy.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight.
So
Okay.
this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
This is so sad. Just like remembering what the grove ended up in.
Slow down, kids. You'll trip.
Oh.
Thank you. We'll be careful.
Okay. Just remembering what the Grove of Epiphany became. It's like, that's so sad. Isn't this supposed to be wholesome?
It's mine. I caught it. You did not. It's mine. Finan, Cyrene, come quick. Give it here. My rod, my cat.
What's got you two so worked up?
Oh. No. Oh no! On the weird glasses, the handwriting blurs at the edges, softened by sleeping. They're a stranger. Such a perfectly spelled stranger there who finds this drift bottle in the future. It's currently month of fortune, the final month of the year. Everyone in the village says if you do something tied to fortune on the last day of this month, you might be blessed with unexpected good luck. So I decided to write this letter and cast it into the sea. Just to let the currents decide where it goes. I want to share a little about our village and my dream. Our village is called Ides Elysiae. Have you ever heard of it? Let me tell you a bit about it. We've got golden wheat fields that ripple like the sea, and tall, tall trees that shed their leaves. Right in the center of the village stands a statue of Ornyx. At the end of each year, the village gathers to celebrate the winter solstice. We leave offerings at the statue. Roast, grape, roast, grape pie, herb fried fish, goat's milk, all kinds of tasty food. The spelling is insane. Little fine on. Last year, I sneaked some malt candy and ended up with a tooth ripped straight out. Did I not charge this? So funny. I didn't charge my stupid... Right, okay. I sneaked some malt candy and ended up with a tooth ripped straight out. Mom and Dad said if you throw a lost tooth under a tree or bury it beneath a rock, a new one will grow back, just like a seedling sprouting from the soil. I remember searching and searching, pushing through the tangled grass behind our courtyard until I found this mysterious hole. I tossed the tooth inside, cut my hands like a horn and yelled, "Hey! Come out!" Nothing happened. When I went back this year, the hole was gone. Weird, right? You don't think I'm being childish, do you? I'm not like Cyrene. She can already host a festival. She's great at telling the future with Oracle. Wonderful spelling. Oracle cards. They say the card you draw shows what kind of person you'll become. The last time I drew the Deliverer, everyone went, "Wow." People really like the Deliverer, but I'd rather be a Wonder or a Scholar, right? Well, being a Deliverer sounds super amazing, right? With a Y, awesome. But it also means carrying a really, really heavy burden. The spelling is insane. I'm not that amazing. It's insane. What the heck? Amazing up there with a Y, and then like I'm not that amazing. Like the correct spelling. Okay, I'm not that amazing, so I can't be the Deliverer. You in Ides Elysiae have ever journeyed far. We don't hear much about the outside world. All I know is there are all kinds of city-states out there and lots of great heroes. The bad part is they're always at wars. I don't like wars. If the world were more like our village, where everyone knows each other and works together, harvesting grain, herding sheep, why would we even need a Deliverer? But Miss Phineas and Uncle Galba both say that one day, when I'm a little older, I should go see the world for myself. If I could go anywhere, I'd visit the mighty Castum Kremnos. Grimnos. Okay. Find the greatest craftsman and ask them to forge, right? Yes, with the G. Forge me a sword. With that sword, I'd protect our little village. I want no part in wars. Right now, I don't even have a sword of my own, just a stick and a hoe. Oh, by then, I hope the outside world no longer needs a Deliverer. That would be the best thing ever. So that's my home, and that's my dream. What about you? What's your home like? What do you dream of? You could write it down too. Toss it into the sea and let the tides carry it to the next stop. Whoops! I just realized this letter has misspellings. Misspellings. Okay, just like my essays in Miss Phineas' class. Please don't let her be the one who finds this, or I am totally getting points docked and detention. Mispeeling. Ro learned how to spell after he wrote it. I mean, makes me wonder, do they have an eraser? It's fine. He's a child. I understand it, but like also it's funny.
Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle.
How did it end up here?
Ooh, I wanna see. What did little Finan wish for?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
You're... It's so funny.
Pizza! Livia! Dinner's ready!
Coming, Mom! Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
Funny how the past finds its way back. I want to read it. Wait, this is such a cool shot though. Seems more like a lake to me than an ocean.
Ah, well, that would explain it.
This bro is our world saver and he can't spell. We are doomed. Listen, you don't need to spell to save the world. You just need to save it and fight it. I don't know.
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Hello, kids. Why is this place so peaceful? It's so sad. It's so sad that people's gonna die soon.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed up just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly.
What? Who's that supposed to be?
Maybe it's you.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Such a kid, Finan. Oh gosh.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so...
Let's try the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the up.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Worth checking out, definitely. View must be amazing. Oh heck, yeah, it is amazing.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery. You can't help but wonder, could there...
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be...
3, 2, 1, jump!
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful. I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens. They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the oracle cards.
Man, that guy. Looks like he won this race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone.
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4. Stamped paw print. Is it cipher? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dunhung and Void Ranger Jive.
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky lip...
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
So... It is so pretty, gosh. Ooh. Sorry.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds.
An remembrance maze.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to... Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Alright. Remembrance
Once
maze.
you
Let's
get
see
through
it.
the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation only.
Sounds like some secret society. Alright then, I'll go first.
Lead the way then, partner. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
Would you even fit, bro?
So hasty. As always, looks like it's just us now. Care to be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate.
Don't tell me you're behind this.
What if I am? What would you do? Just kidding. Don't read too much into it. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right?
We're together, she says.
So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Oh, okay.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Wait a minute. Are you? Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
Oh. Mem!
Wow. Look who's
Not Mem, but like...
Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit.
Oh, no!
How fascinating.
Rini didn't grow up.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Mem's purple now? Did you dye her fur? So the Mems are like an organization.
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along.
Oh no, okay.
Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys.
Oh, how good you, Snowy.
Good you,
swore
Snowy.
You wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the oracle.
Oh, the oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Doly Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading...
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
It's so cute! The dog slip away. It's so cute.
Chief! Rini and Snowy have returned!
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
Who the fuck knows?
In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to... Welcome back, my dear children.
I thought you'd be a pink mem. So are you the oracle? So are the oracle cards with you?
How about we hear what the chief has to say first, my impatient friend?
how about we get the Oracle cards and hear what the Chief has to say? My... whatever.
Oh, Chief, you haven't...
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry.
As I've... No! Wait!
My book of oracle cards.
So...
Thank you for keeping it safe.
So
You know,
it
you can always
is
just
tarot
ask if you want
cards.
me to
I
divine
thought
something.
it was weird that Anax's thing is upside down.
Still, bringing us here
And
like
Megan
this
did
after
mention it was
so
the
long.
Hanged Man, kind of like
Is something wrong,
of
Chief?
tarot cards. Huh. Interesting.
Yes, the Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Dolly Ma'am continues to explain in greater detail.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be...
What were you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castor, then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Well, probably.
Yes, as a Persona fan, it was a fun thing to make them cards.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Well, that's fate. At least we know which way to run. I feel the same way. Then we stand against it until the very end.
Never thought of doing it that way before.
What? Yeah, like if fate says that you're gonna die. If you're gonna die, like, might as well enjoy life.
Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by firefly. Now, shall we begin? Oh my. But very well. Let's see. Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. Such high standing.
This is the gatekeeper who guides people to their
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. It feels overwhelmingly solemn.
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine, and he who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Ides Elysiae. But they sure can
Ah, the traveler. Our little
Oh,
trickster.
okay.
Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than...
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek.
This card, the servant, is surprisingly light.
Full of
bearing the
flowers.
It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands.
It sounds so solemn.
Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
Yet
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the cold.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine. Make a pinky promise with me. No more
Hey, this card really speaks to me. Miss Still, protecting everything, everywhere.
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great
Defiler of
performer.
Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a
I was
whole
expecting
deck.
a whole deck.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Dromas draped in finery.
Wait, what's with the
Okay.
condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
The deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined.
The heck is this painting? That's the Flame Reaver, that's Finon. Is that the one on the far left, the small boy Finon? That guy with the sun head is his god form? What's the one in the middle? Everyone died?
They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle, and now they...
The Deliverer.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear
their...
Yes, just like Kefali.
My parents... They only wished for me to grow. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he...
Don't worry, don't
must
think
have
about
grown
it too
strong like
much.
his
What do you
father
mean?
To become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean
After all, Kefali bears the weight.
Right. How could any human
I wonder too.
What's this?
Oh.
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you sometimes. Fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know and learn just how many burdens one must bear to be.
Well, if it is my wish. Just let me, right? Princess, home buddy.
Cipher, that my one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power. You've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Right for the jugular. What about our friend from the group?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? You know what? I did have one wild dream. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her.
They make you want to smile.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrap. Warm embrace, equal healing. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, these crawling parasites have no place in Akama. Especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady? The way?
Really sad listening dedication.
Huh.
Teacher, perhaps you could share.
Oh, Snowy. I wish to meet Trian again.
Oh, shut up! No! That's sad!
And
okay.
Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more, finally. I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trian.
Those wishes are truly wonderful.
Then we can rest easy. Because
only...
Mark these words, Snowy. Tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Shut up, this is sad. Wait, I don't get to talk to Mighty?
Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. My life's work is done. All that remains is I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a type...
He's not fantasizing, it's a theory. Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about.
Well, that's... something.
That's something. Okay, I can talk to Mighty, okay.
Finan? Since when did you become so timid?
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Half-naked show-off! Who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder. Nothing, sorry to disappoint, but you end up being close friends. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath. Yeah. That kid better stop saying that. Tomorrow has been a bit too painful of a word recently. No, seriously. See you tomorrow? It's so sad for me now. Okay.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
You have no idea how gay you two are.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride.
Fion be like, am I really gonna be friends with a guy like this? Fion, you're gonna be so gay for each other.
So
you have
tell
no
me,
idea.
Has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. Still, Why would...
What's weighing on you?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae?
Even the darkest storm must eventually pass.
That's... Cyrene, may I have...
Of course.
Although those voices, visages, and wishes, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me. Bidding me to take...
Accept this gift. Oracle cards carry. May they journey with you. Become your memories.
I'll hold these words close. Now that I'm holding...
Oh! Yeah, I knew it. That's the
What?
last day.
What's happening?
This is the last day. Yeah, a new fairy. The fairy is Mem. Cyrene Mem. Or something.
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all...
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of this time. Not even the veil of...
You mean... Ides Elysiae will be swept...
I'm afraid, my children. Take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside...
But my parents...
Is this calamity a Titan's doing?
Are we...
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any... It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to it. The black tide. That's what this calamity truly is.
Not even Titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. We don't wish for you to throw your life.
Finan, what?
No! I can change? What happened if I What happened if I do this?
As
Stay
long
here.
as we survive, hope remains. But I just accepted the... My heart...
To your heart. Okay, there is no other choice but to say that.
My heart knows but one path.
Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me.
Then... we...
Indeed. Our friend... Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us.
Very well.
With me, Cyrene. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our homes...
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad. And all of this happened because you believed in him, shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world.
Are you here just to spoil the story? Go away, Lygus.
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path. Watch this memory play out its final. Then you'll see why his dream of...
Okay.
A sun red as blood, we'd feel in that moment. The boy...
Why is this kind of hot? Such cool. They make such cool, like, art, to be
These
completely
creatures-
honest.
Someone... No. You... Are you...
Screenshot, exactly. you gotta screenshot the cool parts.
Please. Stop. Olivia. And these monsters. They're... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companion. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence, his home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind, through countless city-states, the smiling, yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes. Those words his friends spoke long ago.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they...
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose.
I gave him okay.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would...
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke.
No matter.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even... And there, at last...
Okay. Okay. What the heck?
This is... the Abyss of Fate. Hold on. Finance here too?
And now...
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him and every last...
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 40. As you know, though Mighty Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akamot. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty Mos's challenge as the elders' representative. This duel, so, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong...
Is this your idea of an honorable...
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie true warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel.
Oh.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to care. Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Not hard. What do you mean hard to imagine? It's a little...
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like...
Every hero was once a child.
That's so. I don't even look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner,
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing?
are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing?
Every Chrysosaur is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me.
Spoken like a Chrysosaur.
Okay.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson.
Someday he too will be your comrade.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that.
What do you mean joking around?
Still, on the topic of the... Here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't still. I hope she's doing well.
What do you mean I hope she's doing well? Isn't she dead?
Let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? Of course, Lycus. Forget it. I need to catch up with...
Yeah, isn't Cyrene dead?
Amazing. Talantin may have...
I hope you still remember your purpose, noob.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see...
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, as we're in foreign lands, the signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel...
A ring. Not just any ornament.
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pull... Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees.
Crown jewel of...
Let alone...
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire...
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Now this is a tough one. Well, comrade? What... Looks like we really are on the same weight. In the end, the deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Aedes Elysiae was just a small... But here and now, this car.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finan.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan,
What the heck is happening?
Hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Did I stumble into the wrong Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is... incredible. I was literally...
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard I figured it had to be you.
That's Cyrene
What's
for
happening?
you. Unfortunately, this isn't,
Still playing how...
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along.
Everyone says that.
Don't worry. You already know if that's your choice. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Aedes Elysiae, those red leaves. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just that. That's not enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past. You have to throw the weight of your future onto...
The future?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the... How about it? Can you...
Me?
Of course. After all, you're what...
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I will stake everything I have.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the
Huh.
world...
Moves the one chair, the timeline.
is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, in the name of
The
the
heck
Holy
is that?
Maiden
Why
of
is
the Three
Tyrene
Fates,
alive?
lower your scale.
Your offering.
Yes, a flimsy little card.
Interesting. Very well.
If
If
you
you
can
can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll
Beat
call
you?
you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome.
This is suffocating, but I believe.
Hear thee, children of humanity. The one whose offering weighs more than the one from Ides Elysia. However, the true weight of conviction originates not but rather in that which tips the scales.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scale?
Yes, even you.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism
I
will
hit
only
my
get you
hand
skewered
on
our
the table,
spears.
man. I just find Mighty speaking like this to be so funny.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight till my... That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And
A brilliant explanation.
Oh, hello, Aglaya.
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes.
I should have known from the start. They all say, Lady.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here.
The Kremnoans far outmatch Occam's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul.
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that...
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the...
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer will follow me, brave Outlanders? Heroes of this history shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos.
Okay. Okay, I'm teleported somewhere else.
You must see it now, how different this is from the flame.
Just whose memories are these and whose role am I playing?
Who? Perhaps the patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. Such as this very moment, as the This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is, come, our heroes will be...
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
the West stands protected by mighty Skrymnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave in. Let's move. Catholic has given their core flame. We must.
That only leaves 3
So. Listen.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire.
That's what it means to be a Krem.
Then why? Why must Emphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end,
The prophecy that led us? This black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
We haven't had any other choice. Except, even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the void. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final.
Wait. The Cyrene
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, or
turns back the time?
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akama. It is time.
As agreed, I shall present the core. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of just step through. And
Professor Maxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, now.
I don't need another. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the...
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle.
And then...
Light calendar 4931. The third week of and the end. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their... Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan, that the so-called deliverer, is nothing. Please, esteemed one.
What is well, I don't understand. Well, I mean, I don't understand anything, but okay, let me...
The future revealed by...
Just what will...
Same thing?
The future...
Just what will we...
The vortex of Genesis.
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that's... It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could, as an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach? You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to now, if you would.
My
journey
on.
Oh, deliverer.
Enough talk.
Go, you woman.
Go.
Now this.
What if he is only one person?
Aranova.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey.
This will be a romantic story, like you think so too, right?
Haven't I seen this scene before?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one. A total of 33,550,335
That's in the trailer. Yeah.
times.
That's in the trailer, okay.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, A never-ending cycle.
I knew it. What do I know? What do I know?
Seeing is believing.
I don't know. I was bluffing. And that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 3.
Why not let you? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature. Please, take your time.
Okay. I'm gonna take my time. Is it gonna be long though?
Not a single soul to be seen. So, Executioner.
Executioner?
Castros.
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again. They cry out. Though dead.
I will take all the wishes of the departed.
I hear. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows.
Why are you looking at
Before
me?
you leads to light and eternal flames.
Executioner.
What?
There's water everywhere. This plate, plus that burnt smell. And that sizzle.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth.
Let me fight with you. But
Hey, remember what the seamstress said?
yeah, I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new...
Why are you looking at me? What? I'm trying to make sense. I'm trying to guess why are these two guys here?
Just shut up and get out!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even... No, I know you can. Together, let's prove...
Could it be that now, I'll transcend the prophesized fate? All right. But I've got a better way. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide... And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the West...
Executioner. So the executioner is the Flame Reaver? Oh, Ita!
Hey, little one. What? I see. So please. Well, now there's one last thing I need. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me.
I'm the Flame Reaver?
All shall bid farewell to one.
So even the future reveal.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece.
Are you?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes. I shall have my final bath and warm and radiant. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest feet. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch them.
prophesied future. The flower fields where the... You... Please. Allow me to pause. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that execute.
So I'm the Flame Reaver. Are we the Flame Reaver?
The vortex of Genesis. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back.
Well, it's my honor to walk the final.
Oh. Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago.
Of course.
But I'll say the same to you. Now go.
Yeah.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
I'm the Flame Reaver? Am I?
You read the world's course. Ah, very well. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I believe that since you've made, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate.
What do you mean?
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see this, the final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one, behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of... He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And
At the swordsman's side, the final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, this at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. He is swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resoundingly. In the name of the nameless, he has become essential and an inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius.
now, in the and this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound. But if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder.
Yeah.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Isn't that Sirene's staff from the... Oh, it's a good thing I decided to choose this one.
Start everything.
What did he say?
Let's try it this other way.
That's Sirene's staff, the half moon, isn't it? And that's Finon's sword. What is happening?
I'm not in a hurry. I choose you. Dirty tricks already.
Yeah, that's Sirene's. The one on the, what is it called? The one on the trail, not the trailer. The one in the thing. What's the thing?
Guide you on your path.
The other cutscene.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
Thank you.
For tomorrow. Head your bet.
Return to the factory.
Trust me, we can do anything.
Answer me. Or you'll be the blazing sun. All creation burns to ash.
Tear the sky. The flames are not empty shell, so without substance. Hail the new dawn.
Losses are a
Could be fine.
constant on the flame chase journey. You haven't lost nearly enough.
Sun, tear the sky. This ends now. With your corpse, I'll ignite the dawn!
Oh! Heaven?
How is this possible?
Ligus. What? Who? What the? Ha? Who is that?
Of destruction, now twinned. You have set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Let's try it this other way.
Kinda looks like heaven.
I choose you.
Bless.
No dirty. Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path. Tormented doubt, farewell. No other choice but a future will come. This is being in sync. For tomorrow. Serenity is before me. Existence. Innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Is this Finon on trial? Or something? I'm pretty sure.
I'll never
Whatever. Let's not think about that.
Suffering is eternal.
Is that all? Is that all? Empty shell. So without substance. Sun, tear the sky.
Never heard someone call him Ligus. I mean, no, it's not. I don't think it's Ligus. He looks like Kevin. But also like the you know, the thing.
Burn. Burn unceasing.
Her agony.
Okay, whatever.
Is that all?
It's
Is that
he,
all? Stars burn to ash.
he looks.
I hit the mark. It's
Does this add anything? Okay, it does add
I'm on
something.
it. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
It's the white vibe thing, and like also when it breaks, it's kind of like the blue cosmos thing.
No other choice but forward. Future will come. Serenity is before me. For tomorrow. No dirty tricks. All in. This is being in sync. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Die. Die.
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. person can only be you.
No, so I'm not the Flame Reaver.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Chaos. What is happening? Questions? Questions that are not answered.
At last, Amphorius's fate has been. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct, much like that scepter we spoke of earlier. That's right. If you would now allow me, the eternal land known as
Okay.
a bottomless well of fury.
So, for the eternal recurrence begins.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer.
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so?
Yeah, see, look at that. It's her staff, and also Finan's sword. It's all, well, all of them are like crooked, but like, what? This is the Flame Reaver.
We made the best choices we could. When in the end, why does it look like this?
Oh, the data world is dying.
You see it too, those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're more like a shattered telescope.
Standing here, the voices of Titan, they were coming from the black tide all.
Or maybe it is.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius. We're strange and there were countless versions of us. From
Perhaps.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world, so this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii.
What do you
We're
mean?
just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over. What then is this so-called? And what are the spectators watching all of this? Truly.
As the Theoros. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life.
What?
This is a moment the universe will remember after millions.
So, the results, we all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to. We become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of it.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of the cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect hero. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
What?
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world
This is the
arrives,
first cycle.
its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born. This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers...
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following the golden blood flowing in your veins? It comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius is Chrysos' heirs. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolation.
You're using so many big words, sir.
496.
Nikos.
Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for following. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking.
Just step forward, and you will come to life from a string of cold numbers, along with all the... In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Did you notice how the Sunday boss looked like Lygus? A little bit, yeah.
Or we could always choose another option.
Oh, is this where Cyrene sacrifices herself so that there will be one more cycle that's exactly the same as this one, and then you could redo everything and and make humanity, yeah, the final space specifically? Yeah, he does kind of look similar.
Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars.
Is this where Cyrene sacrifices herself and becomes Honkai Jesus again?
That there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Fully. It does look like it. Does kind of look like him.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Huh.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can... What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Kiki, a little girl.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
Huh.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
So that's why she was in that space with March?
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design.
Right?
To deceive the gods.
In every single
deceive
universe,
the world itself.
Eligio will always sacrifice herself. Yeah.
But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you...
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze. Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of
And
this
every version
story.
of Kevin will suffer the same. It's true. That is freaking true.
I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
That's why she was in that space where she met March. Because she's basically in a dream.
Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way.
Yeah. Okay.
Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own
Let the
body,
core
it's
flames
no
become
matter.
the nourishment for the Black Tide.
As long as I don't extinguish. Until Amphorius.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries them. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time, and world honor the past, and forge ahead.
Anyone got tissues?
I promise you. The pain.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the
Then what is
beginning
the
of
executioner?
time. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground.
Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle.
Is that like the
and writes
data
the
that
final
is like
chapter of Amphorius'
created
fate.
because the scepter doesn't want
So,
this to happen?
Let's set out. We will be the carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world. So long, Kaslana.
Quick, everyone, pretend I haven't seen that word. Let's pretend that I haven't seen that. Teslana, yeah, okay.
As the Theros
Every
observe,
single world.
Instruction synthesis is formed.
What's the...
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come when whoever this eternal and follows in our footprint, right in everything that ever was.
Wow, shocker, didn't see that coming. Wow, I'm shocked. Wow, pretend to be surprised. Wow, Kaslana.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too? Right.
What is 021? It's so epic. That's it? That's it?
The world is collapsing. We too must part ways here. Friend. Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae, I know. I'm here to say goodbye. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go, even if it's a path with no... When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Now we get to the Honkai part of the game. Shut up.
I'm afraid. After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
I gave you.
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, a real, living person, then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you. No. Because there is no perfect solution in this world. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier. Who... Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards. Like, kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them.
Yeah, things are so happy and
when it
simple
comes
for
to
kids.
the fate of adults, There's no room for... Go, Kaslana. As you promised. Deceive the world. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. In the name of World-bearer Kefali, we'll never forget this.
Oh. That was such a cool animation.
So, until it reached the origin, just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, when the waves of time finally calmed. It was the Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century. And the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core from that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Surindra, issued a call to arms across the land, and that was the first doomed flame chase journey.
Crisis airs. The heck? Who?
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the Flame Chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Surindra.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealands, nameless swordmaster.
Why did she look familiar? I've seen her before. I don't know where, but I've seen her before. Skirk? Her hair accessories looks like Skirk, but where have I seen this?
Please allow me to add one more thing.
Decoration.
You actually...
You mean Finan? Such a name could
Is this
never
Eden?
be a true one.
She looks like Shushang, maybe that's why. Right! She does kind of look like Shushang, but is this Eden? Is this supposed to be Eden variant?
But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hynan?
Hynan?
Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I...
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further.
When Finan is in the team, technique point limit increases and using technique defeats enemies with certain... Okay. I literally have
Perhaps
Finan.
you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Light up the dawn.
That is excessive for just normal. That is like excessive, you know?
Oh. Nice moves.
Light up the dawn.
That animation
We
is
just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
The waters end here. The one you...
At last. Are there any formalities I need...
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, And most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such
Especially when the
rituals.
head's too stones taller than
Especially
her
when
bent
the head-
beneath her crown.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing.
Okay, let's see this Cedra person. Excellent. Right. Ruby? That Cedra. Aglaia.
Duck's Goldweaver. Little hostage. Upon
It's you.
You know them?
Before that, I'm more curious.
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster, the Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I had no intention of fighting. So remember, don't thank me.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceras hurt each other.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of... So, how much do you know about...
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct?
How is this...
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here.
You must listen to me, Aglaia, Tribi. The Finan of this world has not... But do not seek him out. Because I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Aranova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after the Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, I had to prove that my power could... In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core. But this time, and for neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life. But yes, I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of... Until finally, the brutal future revealed by air. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why...
Okay. What? Why are the two finals? I'm sorry, what's funny?
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world, after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Gosh. This is Kevin all over again. Why aren't you crying? The world serpent. In the next world, when everything is sad, why didn't you even be sad?
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion.
In fact, I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive. After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight. Futile. Climb. Fall. Climb. Fall. Climb again. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the fourth quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point, and my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Persuaded the 12 Crisis heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Asana regressed the extrapolation process and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes, the first devastating failure. Oh gosh. Okay, I'll read everything. Eternal Recurrence 2. Subject Asana adopted a strategy similar to the Eternal Recurrence 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Asana regressed the extrapolation process. Number 3. Minor adjustments detected in Subject Kasana's strategy. Decisions weighing for avoid sacrifice of past companions had been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated normally in sequence. Hope you aren't lost yet. It gets even more complicated. I don't understand a single thing, but it's okay. Subject Asana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence 15. Subject Asana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subject represented by the 12 Crisis heirs. Life cycles on the 12 terminated normally in sequence. Cell's 11th attempt to breed the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decisions weighing for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed minor decline. Okay. Analysis of observations from Eternal Recurrence 83 to 133 indicates that Subject Kasana's strategy is gradually converging with that of Eternal Recurrence 42. Over synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Admin notes, this will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. With an expectation, no intervention required, continued observation. Okay, so at this point, so 33,000, whatever that number was, 35 something in his trailer was what happened before. This story quest? I think? I don't know. Are we seeing the past or the present or the future? I have no idea. Right. Million cycles he goes through is being shown now. Okay.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was...
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots.
What was that? 33,550 and 355 or something along those lines?
Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand?
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles.
This guy! Okay, I recommend reading the quest details to see a small detail for all the heirs later. Okay.
Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these...
I've already heard the same thing.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any... We've all made preparations for total annihilation.
Oh.
Never thought someone would step in to help.
Yeah, okay.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Huh. Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students.
That? Okay.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you.
Oh,
someone's
Cypher.
watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought.
As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you.
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery.
That girl.
I have some words for you, too.
First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers.
This is none of your business, Grove Boy.
Core flame thieves. You.
Gloomy little. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return thing. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the foot along the way.
Whoopsie.
Where are you going?
Come on, I let go.
I don't know.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
Okay. Bertolos is kind of cute like that.
You've arrived, Zacharias.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen.
If you ask me, you're the... No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core planes? Don't make me laugh.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through.
1,596.
So yeah, Flame Reaver is final.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single...
I've come this far.
But someday you will. But
of course. The divine flames will eventually consume. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't. This is the fight.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to... Bartolos! Brat, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Okay, you're gonna die.
This little brat is not a brat we can deal with just by ourselves.
No other choice but forward. For tomorrow! Existence is of no consequence. Future will come! I'm fine.
You're gonna die.
The core flames consume me. Empty shell.
Bye.
In my memories, Zagreus, their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
this reason core flame before us is a fake.
I know. I know. It always played. And then, driven by defiance, exactly like the countless past.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
What? Wait.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
One-eyed boy.
Go, Cythera. Give us some. This isn't for her. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss. For old time's sake. Turn back. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of human.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant? Now I have the answer. It turns out, that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming the...
I don't want to argue anymore. Make your biggest effort to resist. Even if it's futile, you... We all have...
Yeah. even if it is futile.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods, even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this.
And so, at the end of the 130, a traveler and the scholar fulfilled their... Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fate in the endless darkness. For no reason, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Reduced to ashes. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Subject Kasana's 103rd attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Decisions weighed for avoid sacrifices of past companion approaching 0.00018 over synchronicity risk detected. Terminate in sequence 500. Subject Kasana's 5,266th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed, which with a trend of acceleration noted. Subject Kasana. Subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Occurrence 42. Mind function degradation detected, with possible irreversible damage. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind functioning damage. 12,398. Subject Kasana's 12,367th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 crisis air terminated in sequence. Has failed. Has failed. Has failed. Has failed. Has failed. Has failed. And 108,642. Eternal recurrence.
You don't look so good. Deliver.
Even after going through 108,600 mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Derogatory name. Fuck this.
I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Yeah.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes.
I have to remember that I was once human.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod, there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle.
Are they gonna fight?
I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife.
Bubbles is around.
You. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Dawnmaker. Name of the sword? Right. We're fighting Nikador. Right. I completely forgot.
Martyrs, behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temporize. The future will come.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
Let us go to a vaster. For the sake of fairness, let us go to a vaster battleground. Okay, sure.
Full glory. I salute you.
That's all I ever wanted.
Sun, tear the sky. So without substance.
Doja, Kyrios.
Empty shell. Hail the new dawn. All stars burn to ash. Feel the scorching heat. So without substance. Empty shell. Is that all?
Quanatu. If you can deliver.
It's such an epic battle, to be completely fair.
To scorch your own.
Mightimos. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Well fought. You may crown yourself. My blood. In your next life,
The 108,000. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed. The blaze was still not enough. Even if it meant burn.
Until the end of the world. Oh, it was 33 million until the end of the world. I was like, why is the number still 33 million? I was like,
no matter
what?
how bright the sun is, there are still. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the
Golden blood is born from the only by feeding the flames. Can we melt that hopeless future?
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24 million. 41,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. As long as...
I must refuse. I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
Oh.
But this way, the path will never again suffer.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match.
having fallen under your sword countless times. But even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, and it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
Oh gosh.
What? At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to temper myself. For tomorrow! I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here!
He who must be what? Is the name of the oath again? I don't remember. I don't see that.
All of it. How is it any different from that little future?
Empty shell.
I can't keep him here.
All stars burned to ash. Empty shell.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Then let this be a tribute to your million struggles, fought time and time again.
Oh gosh, this is so sad.
Wake up, lost one.
So
See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
So we were all right when we said that Finon.
The core flame of death was taken
Sorry,
from the dragon's
Flame Reaver is Finon from the
What a
previous
brilliant
cycles.
flame.
We were all right. Just in a very, very gruesome way. You're right.
It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles.
2 million. Yes, everyone predicted. I really didn't want it to be the case. No, I mean, I'm glad it's the case. But also, like, this is such a sad way for it to be the case. You get what I mean? It's such an awful way for it to be the case.
24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
How many more? Okay, how many thousand? How much million? 4,000,001.
You're here. As always.
You're
still lingering. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphoria, your thoughts are wavering. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional, never forget what set you up. How many times has it been? 4 million. Then that blaze inside of you must be burning.
Yes. When I first forged the destruction, a power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose.
And when that happens, your long struggle will find.
No. I've already.
Mind.
In every new cycle, all I have to do is push the next Finite to the end of the world. Then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
What?
Bold plan, but risky. How can you...
If it were... Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next. But even in this wretched prison, I never forget what set me on this path.
Saw when the Flame Reaver overlaps the staff and the sword looks like the remembrance symbol and I lost my mind. Honestly, yes. It was like...
Wait, you mean... Not once. In millions of...
What did he say? 9 million until the end of the world? 23rd million 570th eternal recurrence.
I can do this, the demigod of the sky.
A black tide. It's hand over the core flame.
A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from
Hyacinthia.
No. Do I have to fight cute idol girl Hyacinthia?
I swear, my deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Let the sun rise. Finish the sun's work. It's the break of day.
Do I have to fight her? Sweet and Hyacinth. And back, hello, welcome back, Reaper.
The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. The part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary...
My humanity is indeed just a flicker.
Even so...
I have kept to everyone's wishes close, even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I
Back from watching one of Lily's dreams.
it devours me in an
Oh
instant.
gosh.
Each sun.
The divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me.
Cycle. Over and over.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind.
I have to remind everyone nothing can took the horse. Okay.
But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes... Lord Kazlana. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that... then I suppose... that makes me the perfect fuel.
No. An empty flame saves no one, but... I still... Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. The only thing I can do is become. May the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius a rosy-fingered dawn. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers.
Let me kill you.
Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
No matter. Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
Crushed and torn! Burst! Fire! Burning!
Await the end! Sun, tear the sky! Empty shell! So without substance! Hail the new dawn!
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering. Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Yes. Your sun burns
Oh gosh,
hot enough to
this
turn
music is inappropriate
everything
for the
to
mood right
ash.
now, but still a banger. Still a banger.
But tell me, how were the seeds of a new world?
The core flame rose, and this time remained the same. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything. This was the end of the world. For a moment, that being known as Iron Tomb, its will to break free from the black tide, is this Amphorius's wrath? If it's choice, I will still never yield to it. 23 million. 5. No more chasing is needed. And now, the flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming trend. Then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world until another dawn rises on the distant horizon.
One. This is the last one, huh?
$33,550,337. This is the cycle.
Countless memories. Countless versions of myself.
They all needed a moment. Just like you do. To stop. And just like them, you will carry those memories.
I must go. I must say goodbye to you.
Yes.
I will burn and fade away. I will kill gods and comrades
Burn and fade away. I'll become famous and keep my promise.
alike and steal the core flames. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me.
Looks like then I should be going too.
You only exist in my heart.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. You finally found him.
I'm being pulled into your memories. Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius's fate, it's all been for the sake of defying that end. In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter and you're getting closer to...
Never.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, but this time, things are different. Your persistence
It's the
has
hero
shifted
within using a
the
random
horizon,
NPC
I
model.
Fate
Like, he looks nothing like Finon or anyone.
The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was...
Do you remember? In that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, and when hesitation took hold... What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed.
Just turn those ghost models golden and call it a day. Exactly!
Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, do you still remember it?
Remember the past and become the what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable path.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb. Save...
I will.
Good. In that case... So... If he takes on the weight, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps, and if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Okay. That's supposed to be the deliverer, Finon.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend. The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart. Finally. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just lend me the power of time and send this hero back. And I will walk the unfinished path. Just like
Okay.
Tell me, will even if all of you...
Without hesitation. Remember this moment. Remember your friends, who never lived to see the world's end. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel, fine. Then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Oh. Sir, okay.
Do not bow your head to them.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish.
I'm still slipping around.
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
Hold on. Really trying to finish it in 6 hours? Can you even finish it in 6? He is quite close. The visuals are great, but it's in the EO space. If your phone has like this one, that's a good sign. Awesome. Anyway, I need to go to the bathroom for a little bit, so I will be right back, everyone. Hello, I'm back, everyone. Let's go back to this quest.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Okay.
Another attempt. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not? Your silence last. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across Count
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here. So tell me, Lycurgus.
Who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time, but you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of this. That is the moment. I shall sound the paean of Era. Lord.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release, because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Cool.
You know this is pointless.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared
They
through
keep chopping
my
the guy's
nerves,
head up,
nearly
at least rip
breaking
him
my
apart,
will.
bro deserves it.
But I endured.
True.
In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shatter, in the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A
rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again. Now, that sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Okay. Fine on. Warning. Warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Asana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Legal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly detected. Destruction energy, not nuke surging. It's happening. Oh, no, not a tiny Kevin. No, not this type of cutscene again! The type where you will cry!
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Why does Nanook for a second look like Mighty? Holy shit, okay. Gosh, cool song. One Cry the Science is just epic. I need to be, yeah. This is literally just the Pinon, what is it called? Type thing where the story forces you to pull for him. Oh my gosh, he's literally crazy. The loss of his top was definitely past element. Yeah, why not lose the bottom as well? Wait, hold on. Okay, wait, okay. Let me just enjoy this thing. It's fun.
Glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadows, soft tear it down, embrace the detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain and reaching for you.
Oh my gosh.
No pain, no gain.
I love how artsy the fire is. Oh no, Kevin. Oh, he's back into a child again.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Tomorrow, fucking hell. Tomorrow again. What's gonna happen now?
Your heart
Oh my god.
harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the Cosmo Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Finan.
What?
From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After this is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of but after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only be perhaps. The time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace as for those unwelcome audience members. You need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them.
Nikos 496. Welcome back, Nox. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Uh-huh. Intercognition is null. Responds only to destructive stimuli. Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction. But it refused to complete the Aeronova. Through resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core film to its next self, thus forging the eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tomb would never hatch from Amphorius and affect the cosmos. It attempted to destroy itself through destruction and create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Orestes commences electric signal when in action displayed severe dissonance between its altruistic behavior and its primitive mobile, even culminating in self-destruction as a simulated path of elation. Walked into self-erasure once reaching its end. Death premium mobile piece. Highly suspends highly suppressed deviant behavior. Decisions are based on principle of minimum disturbance. Death Titan as a single entity split into symmetrical cells, becoming two factors in the cycle. However, the two factors experience profound identity divergence. Threshold of equilibrium is breached. Okay. Reason. Okay. Ice Patch is gonna be weird traveling with fresh pine on. True. Its logic action has been locked into problem solving. Its survival priority approaches 0. Electric signal exhibited mutated anomalies. At first, the first individual to uncover the truth of Emphorius, its evolution rate is extremely unreplicable. Behavior also demonstrated the possible self-destructive inclinations of erudition when a path is seeking answers. Why is March? Is it done? Is this done? Okay. Is this done or okay, no, not exactly done. Almost.
Wake up.
Oh, hi, ma'am.
You're finally awake. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's now. I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, that's right. At this very moment, my memories are after watching so many fragments. My past is finally coming into focus. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart, but I'm glad that I remembered in the end.
Where are you
Don't
going?
worry. We're not truly parting. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,300 this way. You'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle.
Finished way quicker than me, but just a teeny tiny bit left.
My mission ends here. But after all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first. And the only one who got to finally meet you.
Yeah.
So, believe me, in the next cycle, and in the one after that, and the one after that. Saying all that, I can finally, without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey. Now take my hand. So, find the future Cyrene. And set out on another. No need to say it out. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey.
Oh gosh.
And may the days ahead
embrace you like the sun.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you.
Oh.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Hi. Oh my gosh. It's done. Almost 6 hours. 5.5 hours. And the
Looks good.
the quest is actually so much faster than that because I spent 1.5 hours just doing Apocalyptic Shadow and Forgotten and MOC. Yeah, oh gosh. That was a lot. That was a lot. Oh my gosh. Oh, how I find on. I have you now. Okay. That was a lot of things. Man. Didn't know what happened there. Now you can do the origami bird event. It's super easy. I finished the origami bird event in my phone. Because I don't think I can do it on my... I can do it on here. At least I don't think I can. Oh my god. There's a lot of stuff that I can do. Yeah, but I don't want to. Yeah. Finish the bird event. Where is... They have done. Everyone. Of course not on stream. Of course not. It's boring. I did that when I was like doing other stuff. Like the fun part of this stream, no, of this patch is literally just pulling for Finon. Can I try to do the pure fiction one? Now that I think about it. I mean, it is pretty fun, but like... It takes up a long time. I didn't want to like... keep... everyone... Like, how do I say this nicely? Like... There is no way to say it nicely. I don't want to... No. There we go. I don't want to... I'm gonna say it. Waste everyone's time. It's pretty fun. I like it because I like... I like match 3 games, but the thing is, like, it just takes up a lot of time, and I don't know, if I have to spend another 3 hours just playing the origami bird game, I don't think I can do it.
A day of
So it's more of a just
show your courage,
preserving myself.
The show begin.
But I finished it.
Like
It's pretty.
Let me just...
It's pretty cool. I like the other one better. The one before. Yeah, it's more fun to do on your own since the scores can be dragged out. Yes! Exactly.
Listen to the final song of life. Resonate all together. Tonight.
Like you can collect 5,000 points.
No other choice but forward.
For no reason.
Tomorrow.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Do I not have A1 Bronner? Oh wait, I do.
In this mortal. I will watch over you.
I dragged some
Guide you
poor
on
soul
your
into a
path.
long game when I obviously won. It was hilarious. It was pretty hilarious. It's just so sad. You're the key to where my trust begins.
Son, tear the sky.
Leave it all behind.
Is that all?
What team did I use before this? I don't remember.
Hail the new dawn.
Is that all? Is that all? Quench the flames of blood. Is that all?
Deep within, you're the key to where my trust begins.
Is that all?
Time. Whoa, whoa. Get ready now.
Is that all?
Why is he moaning so loud? Hell.
Son, tear the sky.
Quench the flames of blood.
Okay. 5, okay. 7.
Remember agony. Hail the new dawn.
Let me show.
All stars burn to ash.
No! Don't kill my characters!
To my heart's content.
No! I mean, you can attack fine on sure, but don't kill my other characters. Whoa, whoa,
Lend me your
leave
strength.
it all behind. You're ready now.
Serenity is before me.
Existence is of no
Your definition. So high.
Son, tear the sky.
Quench the flames of blood.
Punishment of the odd grasp of
Is that all? Is that all?
Branded with strife.
There you go.
Hail the new dawn.
Quench the flames of blood.
Renew your definition.
Remember agony.
I'll never yield to fate.
Son, tear the sky. The flesh wound.
Quench the flames of blood.
Let the duel commence.
Is that all?
Branded with strife.
Feel the scorching heat.
Hail the new dawn. The flesh wound.
Okay.
All stars burn to ash.
Okay.
Take a look.
Let's wait and see.
Renew your definition.
Watch this magic trick.
What? can I get 3 stars?
Repay.
I don't know.
I choose you.
I don't have time for expand your thinking.
Why?
What's the matter?
Oh, it's fine. What did I not? I was supposed to aim the one.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I aimed the wrong person for an axis turn, and it's funny.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Nice. Kill them all, Herta. Kill them all.
Impressive. Almost.
Bloom.
Impressive. This is worth learning. Expand your thinking.
Something trust me. We can do anything. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Nice.
Mimi!
Mimi!
Open sesame.
Yeah, the theme is definitely so much better in Pure
I'll see you off.
for Pure Fiction than Finon's theme. Like, Finon's great and OP and all, but
Eternal
he was
sleep, the
not
dead
meant
return.
for single target. No, like he was not meant for an array of enemies like this. This
I'm
is
just a frail
definitely
scholar. Insanity.
more of a the Herta thing than anything.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Can I get to 60k points? Hopefully.
Nothing major. Bloom. Repay. Trust me. We can do anything.
Me!
Expand your thinking.
This is being in sync. To the soul. Insanity.
And his best support isn't out yet, so he can only get better from here. Bro needs to heal desperately.
Dangerous, endless.
Yeah, it's like the healer for the team, not necessarily for Finon, but for everyone else.
Open sesame.
Because what the heck, every single time I keep on getting scared that he's gonna survive, but the rest of his team isn't. So like, I don't know, man.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. You chose the wrong enemy.
Come on,
I don't have time for
Herta.
expand your thinking.
What's the matter? To the soul.
Kill this guy.
Insanity.
Come on!
Curiosity.
Die
endless
already.
riddles. Nothing but a void. Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
The wrong bug.
I'll trust me. We can do anything. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
The team right now is more accurate. All his teammates die.
I don't have time.
And
for
he's left standing.
Expand your thinking.
Very
I'm just
true,
a
very
frail
true indeed.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all
His
things.
team's right now. He is literally the solo carry.
Soul. Insanity.
Because he carries everything solo. He doesn't need the rest of his team. He only needs one person. That is
Open
himself.
sesame. Watch
Come
it
on.
crumble.
Get 10k points over here.
I'm on it.
Mimi?
You just don't learn.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Never seen perfection before.
Not gonna get 10k points over here. Well, not bad, I guess. 26, 26. Well, it's fine. What is... Oh! Assignments. What? Have an ally character find and defeat. Have ally character find and defeat 5 enemies in a single attack while transformed. Oh, awesome. Cool. I haven't actually even read all of the name of his alt. He who bears the world must burn. Let there be light. Pyric corpus. Okay. Cool. Okay, so. 6 hours, man. It's actually a lot shorter than what I expected. Because I knew it was gonna like at least take at least 6 hours to do everything. But it was like 4 hours and something. I think. Because I pulled for Finon early on. Do I want to try to get his E1? Do I still want to try and get his E1? I have 5,000, which is not bad, but do I still want to try and get his E1? Do I want to get his E1? Let me just take out all these like single pulls for the standard banner. Do I want his E1? Do I want to at least try to get his E1? I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Let me see the map. You could or save
early.
and do his
Where to
rerun
now?
if you change your mind.
I'm so parched.
Could save. But I could also not save and just pull for Finon. Oh my gosh. And just, you know. Yeah, wait. Huh? Wait, I haven't? Is this a new one? This is not a new one, isn't it? Yeah, you know, I could like save, or I could just. It is so funny that the sync is voiced by Chibi's VA.
It's still early. Where to now?
Yeah. Think. Ah, there you are. There you are. Let's do one. Okay, no, that's not the way. No! Wait! No! Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. No, that can't happen. Okay, wait, hold on, hold on. No, okay. No, that's not. I can do that. Wait, hold on. I can do that. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. They end at exactly the right place, but I don't like that. And like this. Nice. Woo! There we go. Not bad. Not bad. I could... I'm still thinking about it. I'm still thinking if I should pull for Finon. Which I know that I might. I probably will. I probably will. Like... pull for his E1 or E2 if that's even possible. What is that? Do. Oh. Winds. It's wind chimes or something. Oh, these are cute. I'm definitely going for E1 so I can get Archer's Lycone. So I can get Archer's Lycone is a bonus. Okay. But... I know I could probably just save. No. No. Like this? Shut up, I don't need help. Okay, that's good. It's a different pattern, I see. I don't know. Okay. Then I guess this is correct. Now it's just for me to figure out how the heck this one makes sense. Okay. You're kidding me! Okay, there we go.
That's how it works. Looks good.
You know what? Fuck. Let's do a random temple. Okay, no. You know? Okay. That's like what? 20? 20? $29. Could just save. It's alright. 39. Okay. I don't think I'm getting it. Oh, that's a pretty good tenfold. 49. Way! Am I winning though? Am I gonna win though? Okay, oh gosh. No way! Double? Double. There's still a chance for a double. Double. Double? No, okay. Okay, 49. 48. 7, 46, 45. 45 pity. That's insane. That is insane. Okay, kind of after 2 days. Heck. Well, I mean, considering the fact that it took me like that I lost the 50-50 on the first E0, I consider this a win. What was that? Like 200 also? Like about 200 wishes also? Like I don't think it's like 200. No, I don't think it's 200. Yeah, 200 for E1 S0. It's not as great as my Anaxapulse, but you know, I can't ask for too much, right? Right? I can't ask for too much, right? This guy is already stacked as hell. Look at that. Anyway, yeah, I guess I guess with that, I'm going to have to end the stream on that wonderful luck that I had. Yay! Oh gosh. Asking for a double is greedy, yeah. I mean, a girl can hope. A girl can hope. Anyway, it's been a great 5-6 hour stream, y'all, and really great come back to streaming again after not streaming for over a week and everything. Awesome polling session. I did spend money, but I can't complain much. It's fine. Everything went before soft pity, so yeah. Awesome. Yeah, it was fun. I will see you guys next time. Goodbye.